Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Best wishes to you. Welcome to Hell. The game. Green Hell. That is what we are playing today. I hope everybody's doing well. We'll leave this on for you today and see how you like that. We got the TVs up. I'm getting everything set up now. Where we left off, we're out in the middle of nowhere in this game at the moment. And I think we're gonna take some time here to get a couple things running. And let me get this running. And we'll get to it, because this isn't a game that you can just log in and be AFK on, so that's the reason why I'm getting everything set up now. And yeah, that means we can get there. Yeah. All right, let's go with it. Options. I'm actually going to turn the music down. We'll leave the menu music though. We're going to hit continue. Those watching the vertical, you will notice that we do have the song list playing there for you from my YouTube music. Now, if this is going to be an issue with copyright, I've read through some of it, and as long as the music itself isn't copywritten for use, I should be okay in doing this. So I'm hoping this channel that I've got going is actually that way. But we'll find out. First things first, let's take a look at our inventory here. You know, we'll do a little consolidation of supplies. All right. If you hold and right click, it changes the direction. Left click and hold, and then right click while holding left, and you can actually change it. I did not know that. So we might reload again, but one of the things I wanted to go on today and talk about is the fact of, you know, this has good aspects to the game as far as it being like a survivalist game, but it's not like realistic in that regard. Some of the things are, others are not. We have no water in here, so we need to go get some. Let's do that now. And we got some time on that. We don't really need to eat it. How are we looking? We need water. Alright, and then let's go get some water. Alright, and then we're gonna go build a fire. Maybe. I gotta turn my DPI down on my mouse. It's a little too high. I hear a lot of birds. Let's go around, let's see here, actually. Do we have enough wood to, what if I craft? Do we have enough of that? Yeah, he dropped both of them, so yeah, he's full. Alright, and then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna put our cups down. And then we'll go here and we'll get this fire going. I'm gonna use the old fireboard. We don't have any more. Yeah, I'm out. And then I need to make more sting wraps too. gotta get this water. Alright, let's do it. Harvest you. And we'll go ahead and throw a little macaw onto the Barbie here. And then we'll drink some water. No one's around out here where we are, that's for sure. How's our water now? We'll drink these. Drink. Drink. And then this guy's empty, and then now we can start purifying. I'll save you for later. Nicely cooked. Take our empty and collect the clean water, and then take our dirty and put it back in. Dirty's now empty, and we're half full on that. Beautiful. I mean, water is like one of the most important things in a survival situation. It really, really is. All right, we're gonna go collect some more water. Just trying to remember that one of them's clean, so we don't want to use it, that's for sure. All right, and then now we can go back while this fire's still going. Grab our dirty water here, empty. The first two I'm gonna drink, the second two I'll recollect. So I'll have one full and one at half. So we'll drink this one. I'll drink that one. And then now we're gonna do the purification for in the morning when we wake up. And we'll go scavenging while the fire's going to see if we can cook some more meat. Beautiful. Let's go see if we can find some more meat. There's birds everywhere. We definitely want to have at least a couple chunks. Yeah, something took off. I heard that. I don't know what these mushrooms do yet. I don't understand. Grab another rope. Can't grab too much because we're almost at max weight already. Ooh, we'll eat this. And we're just out looking around, trying to make sure we don't get stung. We do need to find some tobacco. Eat. Eat. We'll leave that other one for a monkey. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff we need to do before we can work our way back out. We got to prepare for the journey. Now I've noticed in the game though, if you move quickly and get to resources, you can actually not have to worry about food too much. Not necessarily like not worry at all, but the mushrooms definitely do wonders. I wish I could. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll put you all right there. 6 of them. I got 12. All right, good. Now I just need to find some tobacco. We don't need to eat worms anymore. We don't have any friends still. No one likes us, but at the same time, we have better options to eat. No one likes me. Everybody hates me. I just am going to go eat worms. The old song that we I had growing up. It was what the kids sang. It wasn't directed towards me, although some kids did direct it that way. But hey, that's called growing up and part of life, you know what I mean? I don't think anybody on the face of the earth, other than one select person maybe, but can say that they, well actually not even him, that they weren't ridiculed in some way, shape or form. So people ask me, well, what drives me to go out and do things like I do out in the wilderness, like this game here, and that's kind of one of them. I don't have to worry about humans. So I'm just rambling, people. I apologize if it's not coherent or a bunch of BS, but it's true for me. I don't think I'm gonna find tobacco over here. I'm just really worried I'm gonna get stung and I don't have anything for it. It's randomly throughout the game. There's no rhyme or reason to where it actually shows up, so everything spawns as you go through the map. It does not spawn and stay. It's not persistent. So as you move around and the game generates the scenery is when things spawn. So, which is why I say it's not very realistic in that regard, because it's like, excuse me, how inconsiderate. Because if it was more realistic, it would be there, you know what I mean? It would still be there. There's not a whole lot of leeches around here. I kind of like that. That might be why these guys were camped out here for so long. Well, not only that, they were lost. What was that just ran off that way? Oh boy. I'm gonna get stung and I'm not gonna have anything to fix it. And that's gonna really worry me. Lizard. I've gotten so close to killing those things. I don't think you can kill the lizards. Or the iguanas. I don't think that's possible. I've gotten a crab. I have gotten a crab before. I've heard that no matter what, you should be able to, all of the animals should be able to be harvested, but not that I'm trying to, it's just, it was a challenge to see if I could catch him. And I hit him once, but it didn't kill him. Must have just took his tail off, you know what I mean? Don't worry, guys. I'm hearing a lot of walking around, which usually indicates anteaters. And there's something over there, right in the center. Nope, that's an armadillo. Hey, look what I found.
Stupid piece of shit.
Well, we don't have that no more. No more. There we go. Alright, did I keep it? Yeah, I did. Good. Craft you and you. Thank you. Hopefully we don't have to use them, but I feel better having them. Craft you with you. Craft. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I got all sorts of little critters running around now. How does that not kill him? I mean, point blank right to the... oh, you know what? Here. If he's gonna offer himself like that, then we might as well just... Alright, let's make our way back to camp, buddy. Which way is camp? Follow the river. we just take our time with this guy. You don't say. I know this ain't the best thing, buddy, but I gotta eat. I know. Did you have a good life at least? Oh, you were just starting? Oh, man. I would let you go if you had like a candy bar or something. Yeah, I know it is sad. I'm gonna put you there. I gotta eat some of these. Yeah, I'll be right with you, bud. I don't know how to get out of here. There's a stream here, so I'm thinking it's this way. I went the wrong way. We'll find out. We'll go a little faster, but he's gonna wear out quick if I do. I may have to harvest him here. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we're gonna... Buddy, I hate to do this. I really hate to do it. The bones will be out here, though. I've noticed that, too. Ooh. Oh, we gotta arrange this better. No! Why did you do that? That was a dumb move. And then we gotta go wash ourselves too now after that. 2 cans. I have to eat you. Medical. We'll eat one of you. I don't have anything for the stomach bug, but you know, it is what it is now. And then now we should be able to take that, yeah. I only got the one thing out of it? Oh my. Alright, let's try to find a log with little orange mushrooms without getting stung. Singular, like, bell-looking mushrooms. We'll eat a sand carb just to make sure we're gonna be alright. The stomach is no bueno. I call it a sand carb because it helps with the... Oh, right here, this is what we want. These are anti-para, because we got a parasite from thing. We'll take those and those. I don't know what those mushrooms do yet. I see them everywhere though. Hey, where is the camp? I think we're lost already. I mean, I'm up high. I think it's that way. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Crap. I should have took an azimuth reading before I left. I got a day left on that. I wanted to see what its expiration was on it. Notice that. Oh, I see a fire. Let's try to stay in the open a little bit because I don't want to get bit by a snake. I thought that was a fire. Oh, that was the artificial sunlight. Okay, I got you. Well, we know that's not that way. We know for certain that we want to be heading southwest. Okay, west southwest. Got any more goodies around here? I need some. Yeah. Dry leaves. There's a certain type of bush that will give it to me from time to time, long as it's not raining. It will not give it to you if it's raining. If it isn't raining, this one. If it's not raining, then you will get dry leaves out of it. Yes. We need a couple of these. Hit that one? Yeah, good. Beautiful. Alright, fire starting principles have been replenished. We do need to wash. That's what that symbol is in the bottom left. We can come down here and do it in the nasty creek water. Examine ourselves for anything that might make us hallucinate. Right here, things. I got a toad in front of me. This area seems to be free of creepies on that regard. Leeches. No touchy the pretty froggy. Alright, slow down. I got a feeling that we're getting a little too lucky running around out here without getting bit by a spider or something. What was that? I don't know if you guys saw that, but it looked like a Gila monster or something on there. In Arizona, where I live, we actually have Gilas. Believe it or not. Beautiful place. Love to visit. Don't wish to stay. Yeah, here we go. We're getting back now. Don't laugh at me, bird. I'll eat you. Ooh, I think I see a tobacco. No, I see anti-para. Even better. Always good to have. Basically medicine. Man, I wonder how they caught that thing. That's like, is that what's in there? I have predators. This is a walk in the park right now, okay? We're getting to know the mechanics of the game prior. So, if you know what I mean. I don't have... I need a log. Do we have any logs running around? No. We can make one, though.
Oh, no.
That's my fault. Right click. No, don't destroy it. Come here. Craft. Beautiful. And then we'll do it this way so we don't hit the bamboo and cause an issue. That was a good one. It lasted quite a while before I did that. Where did that other one go? There you are. Come over here. I like taking them over here because then the long sticks will pile up, and then when I want to do something, I have a bunch of them sitting here. Oh, no, not you. Tricky, tricky. We need one more. We are going to stick around and stay here for a little bit, so I'm not too worried about food, but I am worried about fire. We'll get this guy, last guy. I don't think he's going to give me an actual log, but Yeah, he's just gonna be a long stick. Alright. I don't think there's any more for logs. I mean, eventually you can do this tree, but they got the stuff on it, so you don't really want to... I don't think it'll let you. Oh, wow. There isn't any more logs here. They've been burned them all up. Alright, my bad. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll put it down. So it's best to do it long-wise. Don't try to swing at it like this because he just hits the ground. But if you do it like this almost every time, boom. Alright, one to use, one to keep. You always want to keep an extra with you. Look at all those feathers. I've been eating a lot of bird. That's why he's over there mad at me. Voila. Now, I don't know how to craft this into anything else. Let me see. I need to get some stone. I think it's over here. I mean, I dropped a crap load of stuff. Candy bar, coconut shells. Coconuts are always good. Always good. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to get to a rock. Spoiled. No, I'm not doing that. I thought there was rocks over here. Sticks, no stones. Background actor. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I hope all is well with you and your family. If you're by yourself, then even more so, I hope all is well. Not that being by yourself is a bad thing. It's just, you know, you don't have anybody to help you. I know. That's my life. Not complaining, just stating. Ooh, I don't want to kill it, but they actually are good eating. Where are these? Okay, across the way is a couple of rocks. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, good. Got sidetracked with the doggy. Came up behind me. Is about scared the crap out of me. So now we're gonna have to slowly make our way back because we're a little over encumbered. There's a snail on the rock over here. We will grab you, and then I hate to do it, but I need the food. Let's do it. I better be able to pick it up. Oh crap, I might not be able to pick it up. I did. Now I really can't run. Yeah, we better not run because we need time to cook and drink water and everything. So we got just enough, and then we got to sleep. And we need to wash. that down. Thank you. Same with you. And then we want to 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna eat you. Eat. Do we have another cooking spot? No, only 4. Okay. And then water-wise, I'm just gonna go ahead and drink our 20. Take a check on our watch here. We do need a little bit more water. Might as well drink. I'll go ahead and eat. Take one of these. I'll put you back. That way we can put you on. And then while that's all cooking, 19, you. Alright, just in time too. Very nice, very nice. It's still cooking. We got time to wash up before dinner. You know. Oh wow. He was asking for it. If I had my spear, he would have been gone, but our spear is gone, so we'll have to make another one. I think I'll make one out of bamboo this time, if I can. This is about to go bad. We're going to eat it as well. You can go there. I'll grab you there. We'll move over here and drop these. Go back to here. Which one are we doing? This one. Ding. Ding. We want to drink one, hold the other. You. And you are done. These are both done. So yeah, drink one. Put the other one in, and then we'll use it. You'd think you'd have to clean it before you could put, you know, the water in it, but whatever. Take that. Now it has 10 of fresh. That. Take our dirty. How much time we got on that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat these. If they're good in the morning, they're good in the morning, but I doubt it. We got 20, so this will make this guy full. Voila. And then this guy, we can get half full for in the morning when we wake up. Or, well, when we wake up, put it that way. We're gonna pretend that he cleaned it. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna get that little sucker. Alright, and then we wanna E and E. There we go. How did you pack it? Did you pack it the way I like, or did you just put it wherever you wanted it? You just put it wherever you wanted it. I gotcha. No, that's good. That's good. We'll take that. And we got some fire starting, and we got some med pads. Let's get some sleep. I feel you. I'm a little tired today myself. I don't know. Let's go ahead and save. We're working on the third one here. And then when I get a feel for the game, we're going to do a Welcome to the Jungle one save only. Right now, this is the one we save on constantly. Alright. Just take note to self. Now, why are we so heavy? 3 stones. Gotcha. Let's make another hatchet. Actually, we need another spear. So we just grab this, go to craft. And I think it's 2 stones. Wait a minute. No. I know. Take 2 stones, craft that. And then we're going to go craft. Go to our weapons, grab the stone blade. And then we'll grab a rope. There we go. Now, I need to see if we can do that with bamboo, too, eventually, but... For now, and until then, how good is our knife? 75%, we'll take it. This guy, 49% on the spear, 100% on the fishing rod, bow's at 30. And then our axe here is at 60. All right. So we want to make sure we do keep a couple extra, at least 3 rocks on us. But we are over encumbered. 1 pound over. Gold sack. That's what's doing it. I don't want the gold. I know there's a thing about it, but like... Oh, I saw painkillers. You know what? We're leaving the gold. That's what's really doing it. No, it ain't. I ain't got no weight. Then what's creating my problems today? I guess we'll have to find stones. Is there a way to see how much weight everything is? Protein and fat we could use. Why not? We'll eat one. That did it. Alright, fire's about to go out. Let's figure out how we got here, shall we? I don't want the banana leaf. I want to take a look in here. Empty can. Coconut. Oh, coconut for you. Oh, speaking of coconut. If you see coconut, you... Oh, I almost did it. You must take coconut. And then eat coconut because we're overweight. And then get rid of his coconut. Yes, there we go. We eat our inner carbs. They give us energy. Like crazy. Just keep eating. Even with full, the stat will be there and you won't run out of energy as long. He even runs farther, longer before getting winded. Alright, we came across a bridge to get out here. Which means we want to go across it, go back. And when we do, by looking at the map here, we are currently somewhere over in here. Alright. And then I need to get back to here, so I want to go up here in the island. Something tells me to go there, but I also want to hit this climb area and see what's on this side, because it's blocked due to the river and canyons over here. So, okie dokie. Let's go. Goodbye, camp. It was nice. Thank you. I don't know who was there. The storyline is basically... Speaking of storyline...
As for that camp, looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
I wonder why they do that.
To show a sign of strength. The natives have their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Ah, got it. Survival of the fittest.
But why? How are we doing? We're good at the moment, but I will take our 20 here. Oh, just barely overweight. I wonder how you get it to where you can be... We'll get rid of 2 ropes. We'll make it 3. We only got 3 ropes on us. I don't need bandages, but we do need to make sure we keep our energy up. Alright. We want to head west. In a real life situation, I'd be like really slow. Really, really slow. We'll eat that, yes. We can't take it with us, so we're gonna eat it. Like, you hear footsteps, you would wait until you confirm what it is before moving further. And be squatted down. You don't want to be seen. We gotta go that way, so pick a reference point. Oh, hello. Is there a way across? Maybe? There's the island. We want to go that way. It's gonna force me this way. I don't like going around bushes with snakes. Those are on. You can't shut those off. Snakes, spiders, scorpions. And anteaters, apparently, if you get too close to them, they'll freaking mess you up. Never known an anteater to be like that, but you know. We want to go towards the big rock. So, if we're going towards a big rock, so you can't really see what's going on over here. It says explored the burnt section of the map. Well, I've been over here for a couple days now, meandering around, and I don't know where I am yet.
Mia. They had a kid with them.
There we go. Wow!
You don't have to say anything. I guess I just had to share this with you.
You know,
You think he's going insane? Or is he
You don't have to
really
comfort me.
talking to someone?
Okay.
Alright, listen for creepy crawlies. Alright, which way's west? That way. I think we're about to come to it here. Watching my energy levels. I don't want to linger too long. Yep, here we are. This all looks a little familiar. Oh, hey. Crab. The thing is when this starts to wear off, it degrades quickly, and you better be near a bed when it does. How do I get up there? Is the question. I don't see any logs. Let's go this way. I only ran like that because I knew that area. Freaking anteaters. I could barely see him. I hear him more than I see him. Oh, that's an anteater. Alright, let's just run. Run, boys! Alright, there's gotta be a way up. Is he guarding the way up? I feel like this is very bad. How do I get up? Alright, we got a waterfall right here. We're right here. So yeah, we need to head south. That's why. Okay. South should be that way. Yep. Let's get away from this anteater and hopefully not get bit by nothing. What is that? Oh. You could probably make a platform and get up there. It is a beautiful, beautifully done game as far as the graphics. I mean, look at that. That's just gorgeous. Of course, I'm playing at 2K, and this is only streaming in 1080, so you're probably, well, what do you mean? It is beautiful, though. Is this where it is? Gotta be around here somewhere. There we go. I think. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. Alright, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Please don't fall. Yep, we found it. We found the way, folks. It's just I don't know how to get back after this. Do not fall off of this. Be wary of... Yeah, yep, I hear it. We want to go this way. There's a tarantula back there. We passed it. See, I don't know if you can see it, but in the distance I'm seeing the graphics render, and that's when everything spawns. So you cannot count on where things are going to be and when, just a general area. Alright, we were back here. Now we need to go north and around. So let's take a look at the map. So we just came through here. We need to go north, well, basically northwest. Hit this, go up, and then we're going to go northeast. Hit this, and then go. These are the two areas that we need to go to. Alright. If we can get there without dying. The woods is our home. It doesn't matter where we are, where we lay our head, it is home here, so. Hopefully there's some energy carbs running around. Wait a minute. Oh, we're back here now. Alright, hold on. This is AZ2. Yeah, you go through AZ2 and then you get to that. I got you, got you. Yeah. Somewhere I dropped my Ascidian stone and everything. Ooh. I'm gonna take you. Just the one. Ooh, take. Definitely trade that out, yeah. Northwest it is for a little while. Down we go. I'm glad he didn't hurt himself. Not yet. Go ahead and eat those, because they're going bad. How's our hydration? We're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, hold on. Oh, those are just paracarb. We don't need our anti-para. We're not gonna pick any up, but we'll eat one. I'm following this ridge line over here. Oh, we've been here before, apparently. Ooh, yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Eat. Eat. See what I mean? Like, once you learn about those mushrooms and you realize food is sometimes, you will eventually need it. Oh yeah, you can see I was here, a bunch of stone. Do I have room in my pack? No, I don't have the weight. Too much weight. We're on some sort of path here. I think it's taking us right where we want to go. We'll just keep moving. We'll see if it circles around here. Otherwise, we'll have to make trailblade. Yeah, it's circling. Good, good, good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Make sure our sanity's in check. And we'll eat one of those just to make sure. I wonder, can I take this and go? No, it won't let me craft on that. Okay. Let's hug this. As soon as we get to where we rappel up or climb, yep, which I think is coming, then we wanna head to the northeast. Careful stirring up stuff. Like, if I had the Jaguar en route, I wonder if they've got it set to where he looks for animals running as well as you know, out hunting himself and for food, and then if he sees something run off, if he gets curious and comes and checks it out. Alright, we're at the portal. Alright, we got to here somehow, some way. We needed to backtrack northwest or northeast. So we gotta follow this a little closer. It's definitely around here. It's really, really, really easy to get turned around in this game. I'll eat one of you just cause. Should be like right here. I see it. I see it. I saw his tail and I thought it was a snake. Get up there, boy. Don't tell me that wore you out now. Alright, this is the cave. We're gonna grab our bow. It's almost dead though. We gotta be really careful. I need to make another one. Why is that floating? Let's not ask questions. Let's just... Reason why I got the bow is in case we got a scorpion in here. They do like to be in the worst of areas sometimes. This is just a cave. Like, I'm not finding a way out. Like, I don't even remember being in this. Like, oh, I haven't been up here before. That's right, because we didn't have the grappling hook. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Did they make it skinny enough? That don't look good. It just looks like it's wanting I'm gonna go left because right is wrong. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I heard that. I hear it. There's something back there. Alright. So we just went whoop, through the cave. Beautiful. Now we need to go northeast. Alright. Oh, you little sucker. We gotta do our due diligence and save the animals here. We're harvesting you, my guy. I'm sorry. So I am going to eat my armadillo meat. We got in here? None. We'll go ahead and drink. Left me 15 left. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, pick up point here. We want to go that way, I think. This is kind of opening up. Actually, no. That's this way. And then, or wait a minute, yeah, because northeast. Yeah, yeah, we want to go that way. We need to find a stream too we can wash in. Kind of heading north at the moment, looking for water here. Definitely been here before. I see a coconut husk. Ooh, take a look at you. Alright, do we have any anti-para around? Let's check this log up here. Got a parasite problem growing in my gut now. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. I don't know which way is water. This is south route. We want to go northeast, so we'll go this way. I'm not going to run. I want to save my energy. And then apparently I think I got a leech. My little yeah. Little blood suckers. Yeah, be sure to stomp on that little guy while you... Yeah. Going to an area of the map we have yet to ever be in. Ooh, look what I found. Food. Oh, no, we want to go that way. Wait a minute now. We got a little bit of a split here. Yeah. Let's go this way. We've been here before. We'll save the game here. We got a little tobacco. And fire waiting to happen. Whoa, run away. Something crawling over there. I don't have the... I mean, I could, but then I can't walk. Yeah. What happens if I harvest it? Okay, we can still move then. Beautiful. Now, is there a rope area here? If there is, that would be cool. Oh, this is the plane. Alright. We are here. We want to be there, so we need to head northeast. Yeah. Which is that way. Where we came from. Take it easy. Take it easy. Whoa. We don't need any more sneaky snake problems. Immediately run from that. Yeah, you enjoying my little house I built for you? Yeah. You're welcome. Lazy bum. Why are you running? Why are you running? We'll just follow this around here. And we should be coming up to... something over there, but we're gonna eat this. Can we take one? Can we move? No, we're gonna have to eat them. Get rid of that. 22. We'll go ahead and eat you. There we go. That way we can keep one mushroom. Oh, I need a para. Dang, snail had a parasite in it. Ask and ye shall receive. Voila. Gone. Do you hear water? I don't. Alright, well. Oh, I heard him. We're getting dirty. Is the reason why I'm asking. Alright, now we're at the bridge. That's this. Alright. What are you supposed to do here is the question. I've got to be able to repair it, I believe. I can't build on the path. And it's not wise to build really like right here. But I do need to get through there. So I'm wondering what I need to do. 'Cause we did go through here and went all the way around through. I could not find it. I was probably wrong, but I just could not find it. But this should be bringing us around the other side, because the water had a ridge line that I couldn't pass. So that's why I'm trying to get up there. But I don't have anything to teach me or to use to. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely want that. We got rocks and everything here. You know what? Let's just build. I want you to fall, hopefully, that way. Oh, wait. There we go. Just cut down a bunch of stuff. I mean, is there bamboo here? I don't see any bamboo or anything really. And then we hold in. Dang, that stick almost nailed me. Am I allowed to build here, maybe? Treehouse frame. Yeah, I don't have anything on repairing a bridge. And I don't know how you would. So maybe not right here, right now. Let's just keep working our way around, because I don't think I've actually... Yeah, I've been up through here, and we know what that is. The only other place I haven't been is right through here and in this island. And then over here. Maybe a little bit. I've been over here. Alright. One thing we do need to do is find water. So let's do that. We'll head down, because we know up there we're not gonna really... It's not a good spot to be making a camp. Oh, well, look at this. Have I been here before? Yep, I have. And there's a save point. Beautiful. So, I guess what we can do... Oh, I don't know how to make a bone... thing yet. How do you do that? I know I got bone here. I wonder if you have to, harvest it. Yep. E. Bone hook. How do you do a bone hook? Oh, 2 bone needles probably, I bet. Oh, it just takes the one. Alright, make me 2 of those. Gotcha. Gotcha. Brain actually clicked in for once. I need more bone. see any here. We'll come back up the trail. We just gotta remember it's up the trail a little ways. Gotta get him right in the face, maybe? Well, that didn't work. Well, he ain't coming back now. That's how you can get a lot of bone. I still need to figure out where water is. Oh wow, nowhere near up here. Here, we'll just go this route. We need to find water, like now. He won't give me any bone. There's no little water pool around. No, there is not. Oh. I don't like it. We're not going to stay there. No wonder I didn't continue. Keep going down. Where is this cave? Okay, we're right here. That goes into there. Alright, yeah. We found that place. We went running down. Oh. I don't know where we're gonna find water. That's northwest. Oh well. Let's go. Why can't I move? There's usually like pools of water around. Curiouser and curiouser as to why we're not seeing any. Don't worry. Oh, snake, 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 snake. Right there. Oh, energy card, yes. Alright, we need to go down away from that guy. Gotta be a way down. Oh, right here. Oh, hello. Really good stuff there. Ah, you got me. Not that one. There it is. Idiot. Alright, we definitely need to find water and camp. A good area to be. Yeah, we'll follow the road. are we here? Looks familiar, but it doesn't. I don't need it and I can't carry it, so there's no point in doing it. Alright, I need anti-para and then water. Keep going down, but I'm not seeing any water yet. Oh, anti-para right here. How many do I gotta eat before it works? I ate 2 of them. There we go. And we're tired. I think I have a bed up here. Oh, fucking got me again. I may have to revert back to, that snake's dying, by the way. Where is he? Is he right there? I can't even see him. I know he sees me. Oh, there he is. We're gonna need it. I'm fading fast. Man, twice in a row. The popularity isn't the goal. I mean, I guess you could say it is. But I'm not. I'm gonna do it at the blessing of the people. I'm not doing it at the force of the AI chatbot. Not doing it. I dropped a lighter, I do believe. You know what? We might want to save here. Why can't I move? Let's just save real quick if I can. And then I'm missing my Sparky. Where's my Sparky? That's weird. Rude of it to disappear like so. I think the Nanahi are messing with me. Oh, there you are. There's a Native American legend about the little people, and they call them the Nanahi out on the east coast of the United States. And yeah, like if you're missing something or you set something down and all of a sudden it just disappears and you turn around and it's gone, you know, that's They would blame it on the Nanahi. Alright, we're gonna have to make a fire and purify some water. I don't think you can make a fire there, and that's why I didn't like this area. What's holding me down? How much we got? 11 hours. Oh, this one's gonna go too. Okay. There's a tunnel there. I did not know about. Oh, don't tell me I just hurt myself. Yep. We don't want to have to do maggots, so... yeah, we're reloading. Nope, 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 nope. Not thinking. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that spoiled meat.
God, I'm thirsty.
Are you? Yeah, we're not gonna do too well here. We'll have to end up drinking dirty water. It won't be good. I don't have a way to cook over here because you can't build a fire right there. And we're down in this little area. Oh, where is this place? We saw where the vehicle was. I think we're over here. I think that's where we're at. We need to keep heading west. Yeah, let's do that. And we need stuff that has like blue mushrooms, oranges, hydrating carbs. You know, we need that. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, little dude. Yeah, look at you. Why is it moving so much? I just want the arrow. Something else can have that. Why can't I get down right here? Alright, we're getting low on food and stuff. No, I think it's water. Yeah, it's water.
Thirsty.
I hear that, bud. I'm looking. Well, I hate to tell you this, but you're gonna have to drink some dirty water. Yep. Yep. I'd probably cough too. Alright, we're going onto the island. This is it. We're over here now. Maybe. Maybe not. Is this footprints? Let's see if we can find a main trail. I've not been on this island before. since we used ours. Oh, anthill, anthill. Don't go over there. Yeah, looks like an anteater. No, that's a armadillo, but yeah. Here we go. Oh wow. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I'm thinking. Oh, little sucker. There we go. Still moving real slow though. All right, let's think here. Let's think here. All right, let's see if let's see if we can build something out of it. Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we have what we need, but we're gonna try. I'm not seeing what I need. I don't want to use the logs because I don't need them. And then palm leaves. If you hit pick up more than once, you can pick up more than one. So there's like 5 of them or so you can pick up. Need one more. Could have sworn I knocked over one over here somewhere. Just the one. I don't want to have to knock down a whole nother plant just for one. Alright then. Oh, hello. Caught a parasite, that's alright. Just in case we need to. Along. Four banana leaf or rope. Yeah, you can't use bamboo. No more rope. I'm out of rope. There's some over here though. Or I thought there would be. There we go. Banana leaf. Wasn't there a couple of banana leaves running around here, I thought? I thought there was. Maybe will this give it? Yes, it will. Um. Is it a timer or something? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I need to wash up, so... Where did I find this place? I'm over here. So... South and west maybe? Down there? We'll follow the path actually. Oh wow, there's a lot of palm trees over here. Yeah. There's some good fish in there. I'm hoping by putting that there, it'll protect the fire a little. That's kind of the thought process. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Take. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't do that.
Come on!
And then... do the water ritual. Oh yeah, the smoker's working good. Alright, we're good on water now. Till morning, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Where the heck is camp? Hate to do it, buddy. Where's his bone and everything? Are they supposed to leave me some bone? Hmm. I think we're good. We're just gonna hang out. And he just despawned. Yeah, the bird just disappeared on me. Alright, let's head back. Come on.
Damn it!
Lovely. Yeah, let's go wash up real quick. Not a friendly area. Quit laughing at me. You hear it? I heard it. Oh, I'm good. In which case, yeah, we don't need these right now. Alright, good enough. Get done smoking it, and then we put them over here. I don't have any rocks. Go grab another plank from one of these logs. I thought there was another log over here. Look at them, look at them. Yum yum. How we doing? Gonna eat some carbs. I thought there was a couple banana trees down the way. Excuse me. New location. Ooh. We're gonna remember that when we wake up. Just right over there. Probably walked by it about 30 times, didn't even know. We're low on carbs. I don't like that. Normally everywhere around here, but not right now. Yeah, we'll deal with it by eating a can when we wake up. Don't want to go far right now. Oh, here we go. Ah, they're cooking up rather nicely. Nicely smoked. Yeah. So really, where I'm at over there on the northwest corner, top left corner there of the map, this is where we are right now. And the only way I think is either through this gap or we got to go up and through. But I have yet to figure out where she's at. I was down here. We went through, we came out, and there's a big lagoon area right here. We know there's a bridge here going somewhere, but can't do anything with it. Yeah, crazy. We're gonna figure it out though, people.
I need to rest.
No, you don't. You just think you do. You'll be alright. I believe in you. We want to grab these, put them in our pack before bed, that's why. I don't want to leave them on in case the fire goes out. They almost done too. It takes a while. Should last a lot longer. Should. Yep, they're done. Three days, yep. Yeah, gives us a few days with it. Nice, nice. Let's do it. E to save. Alright, at least we know we come back to here. And we'll eat a can too. Alright, good to go, good to go. Can go bye-bye. 45 pounds. We got some sticks. 26%, yeah, we're gonna end up needing to make another one. All right. Watch. Where are we going? Hydration. Well, we'll do this. And then for later. Perfect. So let's go to the cave. How I hit him, I don't know. Why not? Alright, let's backtrack. And we'll throw this stuff on the smoker. Maybe. One little scorpion threw me out of weight that bad. Scorpions are heavy, man, let me tell you. Grab our scorpions to go. We'll leave the snake meat for if we want to come back. It should be ready by then. We could probably throw a plank of wood on the fire to help things along. In fact, yeah, we'll just do the one. In case we got 2 bow drills. Yeah, we'll put both of them on there. Lighten our load. Should be enough time for this to get done. Grab our scorpions to go. We do have a lily, so we can eat one to find out. Oh. Oh, good. Alright, let's take a look at ourselves here. Go wash up. Oh, wait a minute. Is it what? Yeah, down here. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, that's the other side over there. Yeah. All right, let's go. One of the abandoned. Goodbye, home. There we go. I like the thought of a bamboo bow better. Oh, this is a maze. Any obsidian would be nice. I've been going down there this whole time when I could have just came here. Okay. Oh, somebody's been here. Binoculars. Yeah, we'll do that one too. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Not gonna be able to keep it, but we're gonna eat it. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm not gonna take the food just now, but I wish I could take the binoculars. That would be kind of cool. Where am I? This is where we came in. Water was that way. And this way I thought led outside. It does. Just into the water area and then back to his little hut. Okay. Cool. I can't tell if there's a way up there. We're up top. We head due north. We might be able to get up there. Oh, oh, oh. But we're on the west side. Yeah, no. Great area for water, but yeah, we're seeing that right there. Just follow the stream down. Get to the dock. I thought it was up over here. I thought I saw a structure. Went right by a snake. Oh, hello. Oh, we're that full now. Oh, there's a shelter down there. Ah, this is this area. Okay, that's what I was seeing. Oh, 2 in the morning. What a wake-up call. Heading southeast. I gotta find me a landmark. I know we're going up, and I got parasites on me, I think. Yep. Alright, where the car or the Jeep was, yeah. Oh, it's dark. Alright, what direction are we headed? Southeast. Where's the vehicle? It might be right. We may have to turn around. Yeah, go running through there and see what happens. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to do Star Rupture. Might even switch over and try it out today. I'll just have to see. I'd like to do it with my friend Teleco and Supra and them, but we'll have to see what their plans are. Nice little clearing here. Apparently you can craft a steel suit and everything. Makes me really curious on how to do that. Oh, this is pretty. It's a ways away from everything, but it's pretty. Let's go down there and if we can get down there. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this for about another hour and then I'm gonna switch it. I think I'm just gonna go back to Search System, to be honest, so I can just mess around without having to worry about time constraints and everything. Come on, bud. There you go. I know. It's a little scary. Just don't look down. Look at the log. Look at the log. Don't swing while you're on the middle of the log. Come on, movies. I mean, that is just gorgeous. Alright, hold on here. I had to change my song. There's a village here. And I've been here before. And yeah, we just gotta make the one bone, but we don't have it. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll build a fire and save it and get the guy all set and yeah. Alright, we need big sticks now. There you go. ladies and gentlemen, who's all watching? I apologize, but so far 35 days survived, traveled 51.3 kilometers, I vomited 3 times. So running about 155 frames per second, 156 on average, 238 max, 5070 Ti at 16 gigs VRAM. Love the game, but you really need to be on it playing it. And then I think when I come back to play this game again, we're gonna, yeah. Right now, we're gonna take a little intermission break because I am going to put it on the standby screen, and we are going to switch everything back over to Star Citizen. I want to check out the new salvage ship that they have. So, Star Scam it is. In 10 minutes, I'll be right back. All right, I got the titles switched on a couple. Let me get the other one set. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an install and an update. And yeah. Yeah, start scam. While that's updating, I'm updating all the titles. Titles have been updated. Let's go. I need to figure out how to do that easier. Oh, we got an update. All right, let's let it update. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, and yeah, while this thing's updating, I'll leave that up there so you can see what it's doing there. It shouldn't take it too long. Like, how big's this? Yeah. Keep an eye on that, folks. I'll be right back. All right, how we doing? How we doing here? Let me make sure I get my track IR up and running. I think I gotta clip that back onto my headset because I took it off since we were playing Green Hell. Hi, puppy. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can show you to the world here if you don't mind, Dougie. I'll put you on stream. Let's see if we can do that. Hold on. Where's that puppy? Way down here, right there. You can see her eyes. I love you. Hi, baby. She's my good girl. She's been everywhere with me, through the thick and thin with me. Oh, it's finished, and I'm sitting here just blabbing my mouth away, taking my sweet time, and I apologize. I appreciate everyone that's been coming by and giving me some views. I've been noticing that my traffic's going back up since I've been streaming a little more often. I'm gonna try to be on. I can't guarantee a schedule yet. Taking care of family and getting things done, and it's really not easy for me to say a set time because I don't know when my back's going to be happy with me, and I don't know when my back's not going to be happy with me. You know what I mean? So in that case, I have to shut the game down after the shaders go because I just realized playing Green Hell, I had disconnected all my joysticks. Now with the game loaded, I have no flight controls. All right, so we will be shutting this down and reset one more time. Yeah. Let's see how this goes on for that. What can we put up on the top up there? We'll throw my Discord up top. And we'll put her down to Star Citizen status. Oh, we got the news. Shaders are compiling. How's everybody doing out there? You guys doing all right? You sure? All right, I'm just checking. I don't know. Where'd my puppy go? On my bed. Okay. Come on, hurry up, shaders. Just gotta wait on them to load. I think I've run to a stalemate on Green Hell. I really do. The challenge would be is to play it in hard mode and see if you can even survive, but it is not easy. That's why I had it as a walk in the park, as they say, so that way I could actually figure it out. We are at 23,000, well, 235,000 some files, and we're 50,000 in, so it's gonna be a minute, people. This is one of the beauties and pleasures of yeah, playing Starscam. Totally up to you on whether or not you want to play. Totally up to you. Some are saying that we need to stop playing, stop feeding the system to put pressure on them to get it done. What I say is they don't understand how things are really going on over here. I know it has to do with the Cry engine, and then they turned it into Star Engine because they heavily modified it, and they got a lawsuit going on due to that. It's a mess, and that's going to slow things down. And then on top of it, this isn't the primary game right now that they're working on. I think people forget that the primary one that they're working on is Squadron 42. December 26th is the set launch date of this year. I do have a counter that's in my pinned messages in Discord there that basically shows how long before, you know, it's supposed to release. If they pull a GTA 6 and they say, nope, we gotta wait another year, a lot of people, I'll be mad at that point, because they've been promising, oh, we're doing it. And I still have faith, even though my negative Nancy friends don't anymore. I still have faith in the system. I'm gonna go with it. I want this game to succeed. That's the reason why. And I don't see it as enabling the devs to continue to pump out crap and everything by playing it. I see it as me participating in the development of the game through finding out where the bugs are, reporting it, turning in the data, so that way they can go through it and maybe help another player not have to go through the same thing. To me, I see it as that, and I will always play this game and love. This is my #1 game right now. It really is. It's the only thing like it. Like, there's nothing else out there like it. I don't care what you say. So, and it's just what it is, you know. I have fun playing this. Even with the bugs, it's fun. Some days gets old. But I play it with the understanding, knowing none of it's going to stay. You're not going to be able to keep any of the stuff that you get. Which to me eliminates the stress of worrying that, oh, I've got to do this in the game, and I got to do that in the game, and I better hurry up and do this so I don't lose that in the game. Screw all that, all right? Just have fun. What happened to just having fun? Why does it have to be a competition? If you want to have a competition, you can do the competition, but you don't have to make it the competition every single time. So like that, and that's what I love about this. You want to go mining, you want to go exploring, do you want to go make believe somewhere else, or you just want to fly around on a really cool looking planet and go through the wormholes and, you know, enjoy the scenery. And, you know, it's, for me, it'll never get old. You know, some people that you can never satisfy them. They constantly have to have something new, constantly have to have, like, you know, that euphoria and dopamine hit of being in something they love. And this game is not going to do that for you constantly. For me, it just allows me to induce myself into a fantasy where I can actually get some sort of, you know, dopamine rush from playing it. But I don't see it as negative at the moment. It really depends on, do they launch Squadron 42 on time? If they do that, we're good. That means they're actually doing what they say they're doing. If they don't do that, then something is going on in the background causing delays, and they're not exactly doing what they're promising. And that will be the flag for me if they push it off again. So we'll see, because I want to play Squadron. That is one of the first solo player, you know, single player story campaign mission games that I have seen in a very long time, that I am excited to come out. Regardless of all the negative Nancy naysayers and everything, I think it's going to be a one-of-a-kind hit, and I think it'll be better than GTA 6. I really do. My friends play it. They want me to join in with them. I really don't like the game. There's something about Grand Theft Auto I just don't like anymore. And they don't understand that. And I don't get why I can't just be a part of the program and follow everyone else jumping off a cliff, you know, going down the trends. I'm not, when that is something about me people must learn. When everyone is doing something, I will turn around and walk the other way. I just do not follow crowds. I will not, shall not, have not, and do not. So I don't know. Because when everybody's jumping off a cliff, I walk up to the edge and look down. But, you know, it's, to me, everyone's in love with this game. You'll get more, and GTA, I have to admit, is doing excellent in viewership and hours. I don't know. He did challenge me. I had a friend challenge me. He's like, you don't have to play bad in the game, because I don't want to be a criminal. I don't like playing as a criminal. I don't like promoting criminal activities. Even if it's just part of a storyline where you're trying to get out of criminal, I just don't like it. There's something about my morality. I just, why would I even want to subject my brain to fantasizing about something that I find to be wrong? So it's even if it's somebody else's true story and you're learning, and there might be some points and morals to be learn from it, it's still, I'm putting that in my brain, and I truly believe what you put in your head ends up reflecting in how you become. And that's why a lot of times I'm very on guard about what I play, what I do, what I consume into me. It's kind of like, you know, you are what you eat. Well, you are what you think and what you watch and ingest intellectually, I should say. So I just know, I'm as much as I want to be there for my friends, man, I don't like the game. And it really saddens me because of the fact that Star Citizen pulled the crap that it did. Excuse me. I had to reboot the game to get my controls online. I apologize. And then I started coughing up a lung. Could be a sign from God to shut up. Okay, controls are online. Head tracker's online. Game online. Let's go. But this game is actually second. This is an afterthought. When they came out with Squadron 42, everyone was like, oh, that would be a great MMO if we could get something. But boom, they put it in. And then due to the outpour of support from people like myself and everything, because I did it, I sent streamers at the time that were streaming the game some money to keep streaming because I was really interested in watching it. And long story short, you know, the outpour of love to it and donations through pledges and ship buying and everything has been so strong that they actually said, well, okay, fine, we'll put Star Citizen as an alpha out for you to enjoy, because it's going to be a while. We're still in the process of the first game. I mean, they've made all this clear from the beginning. And this is why I get real frustrated with negative Nanciers coming around and crapping all over it and taking my enjoyment of the game away. It really, really aggravates me in that regard, because they can't play it or they can't find it enjoyable, and the fact that they're having to wait for something. I'd rather wait for something good any day than turn around and rush something out that turns to crap. Now, mind you, I am worried just like everyone else. Are they really going to come out with this thing? Because they do have a lawsuit, and it is in their best interest not to come out with it, because the lawsuit will force them to pay off Crytek. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about on that. All I've heard is, you know, gossip and scuttlebutt about it. So we're at New Babbage. We're going to go ahead and just right on in. We'll find out. We'll find out. This is for sure. I say it's going to happen. I am in the minority on that. The majority is starting to believe that it's a scam. I'm not going down the negative road anymore. I want it to happen. And I know it's not just the negative. They're looking at history and trend and what they're spending the money in and all that. And I get it. And they're right to be worried, because their actions are not good at the moment for RSI and cloud. So we'll see. That's all I can say, man. We'll see. But don't crap on my enjoyment just because you don't believe it's going to happen. All right, what are we doing here? I think we're going into fighter combat pilot mode. Yeah, we were. All right, we got a couple. We need one oxygen. Do we even have an oxygen? I am noticing it is a little glitchier than normal. We have a detox. We can throw that on board. We do need to go grab. We got a tractor beam, salvage. That means we need ammo for the salvage, because I don't believe. Oh, it is in there. All right. Well, we'll grab a few extra just in case. And then I don't think I can put any drinks in this guy. Nope. So we'll have to drink up before we go. Drink up, my friend. Now, does he have a weapons port? Come on. You can do it. I was just talking about how I have faith in you. Don't frickin'... That'll be the way it is. That'll be the way it is. He does not. Alright, if we die, we die then. So, we just got a pistol on that. Do we have any ammo on rack? We do. Can we put any more on there? Possibly. Nope. Okay. In which case, I gotta get back into the mindset of playing this game now, because now I'm all thinking about, you know, green hell. So I was thinking about doing a storyline type 2 of gameplay, like for here, and I'm going to be a solo freelancer. I'm not going to be flying a freelancer, but I am a freelancer in the game. That is my character in this game. I am on my own. I do my own thing, and I assist people as I go. I am a part of a group. Yes, I will go to the functions and report in. I'm a good little soldier, but after that, I go home and I leave everybody alone. That is the way I want to be. Hello. Can you hear me now? Sweet. Good luck out there, my friend. Do you need a gunner? Can you hear me? See what he says here. He's in the terminal, so he doesn't see it right now. That right there, perfect example why I love this game. The people in this game are very friendly because everybody's like awe-inspired and everything, you know. They're like, oh man, this is so cool. So they're actually being nice. Now, not all of them. There is no such thing as a friendly player. Now, don't get me wrong. This is like EVE Online, just as bad too. If they know how to fly, they're coming for you. But the whole point is you get more cooperation through learning things because they realize they need to talk to people to learn some people know certain workarounds that are better than others, and through cooperation you gain knowledge. And this dude just freaking left my fucking. Okay. I forgot how to leave the thing. Oh, day. Leave group. Goodbye. Well then, all right, let's go like we were gonna do. I was gonna be his crew. I was gonna man a turret. I mean, you know, shoot, let someone else fly for a change. You know, I can't be in charge all the time. But you know, it is what it is. Is it? I mean, but is it? You guys didn't win the drive. Lorville got the drive. So, I mean, like, I don't think you're the leader if you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, okay. They're lying to their people, I'm telling you. We'll peg that dude right there. I can take, no, I don't think a protein stick would be wise. Energy bar. Cranberry. That's just chocolate. We're taking a chocolate bar. Yeah, we really want a chocolate bar. We'll take another one too, just in case we get a little hungry while we're out. Chocolate. I don't think they have. We can do a synergy, but it's not gonna give us the good bonus. We might get a bonus? I don't know. Does it give a bonus? I don't think it does. It'll just top us off at least. And then we got a couple chocolate bars to keep going. Hey dude, how's it going? Oh, over airmail. Okay. We'll put our helmet back on. What do we look like here? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Why is my... Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of
Yeah, let's not lose that.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
All right, let's get the gate down here. There we go. There we go. We're going to Aura Farm, walking through New Babbage. Oh, I tell you, I think, you know, the one thing too, my brain's going on right now is keeping me from playing Green Hell is the fact that I can't really concentrate and my back's in pain. And when that happens, I'm reminded of the healthcare system that we have for our veterans here in the U.S. And I'm just like, if you have money to get insurance, it's not a big deal. Like, you see what I mean? You get the good insurance. Oh yeah, step right up. They roll out the red carpet and everything. And I mean, you could fart and shit your ass, and they would freaking fan it and wipe it for you and everything. I mean, it's. But no, if you're forced to go to the VA, like a lot of them end up being, where it's like they don't make enough in order to afford the good insurance. So the better care, unfortunately, is under the government at the Veterans Administration. VA is what we call it. Victor Alpha. But long story short, it's horseshit. Like, anybody that's for social medicine, like socialism style, government controlled no, you do not want that. I'm telling you. There are a few of them. I can't say the whole entire system is bad. It's state by state, city by city. But where I'm at is horrible. Like, and it makes me question too, because where I'm at, we have a lot of we're primarily the majority here is minority. And I'm like, is this why it's so bad here? Is this why they take care of people so horribly? Is because they're in a... That's what I'm really... I hate to say that, but it's just like when I was down in Florida in the rich white people area over at the Villages, if you want to look it up, the VA over there. Oh no, that place... That place was immaculate. You want to talk about good care like that? It impressed me for a Veterans Administration. But then I come over here where it's all minority, mixed, where you got blacks, Hispanics, from background. I'm not trying to be, please don't, cancel me. I'm just trying to point at a state of fact, not, an opinion or a belief. But it's just... I'm like, we're all a melting pot here, mixed together, aka Americans. That's how I see people as citizens, as humans. I don't understand why anybody has to bring race up at all to begin with. But anyhow, point being, we are a minority area, and this is the worst VA out of them all. It makes Bay Pines Medical out of Clearwater, Florida, look good. And trust me, anyone that's been to Bay Pines understands it's no point. We may not make it. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Take a seat, my friend. So... I'm just pointing it out. I don't think it is because of that, but at the same time, I know the VAs are funded based on the amount of veterans in the area. Well, we have a huge Air Force base here. So it's like, they're everywhere, Mind you, military medical and veteran after you get out of the military medical from the government sometimes they are the same in certain areas for like National Guard and stuff. They might send them there. But it's mostly what ends up happening is they go to their own medical area on base, versus the veterans no longer go base because we're not there and we're not enlisted anymore. We're out, contract over. DD 214, baby. But the whole point being, it's much different. I want to walk straight here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. They told me to bring my cousin with all of his issues, going through a Whipple from pancreatic cancer, everything else. They wanted me to put him in a wheelchair, go over to a facility that was under construction where you had to walk through an obstacle course practically with a wheelchair, uphill and down, while in pain from 3 ruptured discs, and me putting his chair in and out of the car, loading him in and out of the car, into the chair, pushing him around, going about 3 football fields in length. 2 and then 3 football fields in length back. That was their solution for when I just needed a televisit a virtual visit online, talk to the doctor, give them there. I was able to go real quick and do their labs for them, so it's not like they didn't have data to go off of and everything. And I peed in the cup and I gave them blood and all the good stuff. And yeah, and no, their solution, you need to uproot him, put him in more pain, put yourself in more pain, and come over here. And we'll keep him comfortable. Okay, so I find the neighbor, pay the neighbor lady to say, hey, would you mind coming over and watching him while I, go? I got a VA appointment, blah, blah. And sure. So she did that. Thank God, bless her heart, love her for it. And I get over there. You know what they did? Sir, you have to have an appointment.
Hello, and welcome to
So,
capital city of
my mind, I'm like, what if I brought my cousin
with innovative creativity.
like you wanted me to when you told me to just come on in? And why does this look so weird? I don't know. We need some industrial modules. So we're going to Omega Pro. But yeah, I didn't. And see, this is what I like about the game too. I can sit here and rant, but I'm actually playing the game. I mean, this is how, if it were real, I mean, I know a lot of people would be like this right here. They're like, yeah, screw that and everything. But yeah, we'll just go ahead. Nobody's here. Not a soul. It's like, if I had come over here with my cousin and you turned me away like that, I would have flipped. What are they thinking? Oh, speaking of which, what am I thinking? That's not, I'm like, why is it not scrolling? I'm gonna get about 6 of these. Thank you. We need to go make some money, is what we need to do. We got Arrow, Avengers. I don't think I have an Avenger. Ooh, big boy. That's a B grade though. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go shield generators. We're going for, it's a 2 Bravo, 3 Bravo, 1 Bravo, 1 Alpha. What ship is it I'm wanting? Oh yeah, that's right. We got the I think you can get a couple of these. Oh God. Is my C2 here? It is, it is. What do you require, my good guy? I'm still learning on how I want to go about. Okay, we got A's on that. A C for power plant. We need to get a better power plants in there. We need a better jump drive. Has it lost its propulsion yet? No. Okay, good. And then we already have 2 3As, so we just need power plant and propulsion. Quantum. My bad. Sorry. Don't throw a rock at me. Actually, throw a rock at me. Say hello sometime. That's what I always tell people when I'm out hiking. If you ever see me, just throw a rock at me. And I'm not joking. I would rather you let me know and be aware of your presence like immediately than catch it off guard and fall over because he scared the crap out of me while I'm hallucinating due to being out there for too long. So, yeah, seriously, throw a rock. Power plant, ion burst. I didn't even look at what size it was. Oh, her voice. What manufactured power plant? I don't understand why there's nothing else there. One A's. I don't know. Oh, we got 3 A's too. What size does it require? 3s, and then when I go to the RSI Apollo, what do you require? Systems. You got civilians, don't you know? I got, all right, you got 2As. And your power plants are size 2s. Got you. 2s and 3s. Ugh, this is gonna be expensive. But it'll stay with me for a little while. It'll probably get lost too. I don't care. Buy 2 of those. And then I need 2A. There we go. Buy 2 of those. And then quantum drives. Not jump module, but actual drives. So there's a 1B, here's a 3B. I will do a quick buy on a 3B. And then we want a 2B as well. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. 2B industrial. Quick buy. Done and done. Woo, that hurt. Alright, I'm alright with it. I'm cool. The game is the game. Whatever. Now, why is it when I take my helmet off, though? I go here. It's what the what the fuck? My glasses are gone. Ah! They're not done with it. All right. Do we need weapons? Ooh, couple. Yeah, we need weapons. Weapons. Okay. And I don't even know if my controls and everything, it's acting like they reset all my keybinds because the sprint's no longer on toggle. I have to hold it to sprint now. Okay. Ooh, enter that stick. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we froze up.
Nice choice.
Yeah, I thought so too. Now to guns. Cross sections a little better for me. I like it. Revenants and AD5s. That's really all I'm interested in. I might buy 2 more of these.
Smart buy.
And then MV57s. I've bought a few of these. I'll buy 2 more again.
Good purchase.
What? Kruger Intergalactic. That's nice. Scorpions, we'll buy 2.
Good purchase.
No AD5s? Nope. Only deadbolts and stuff, that's it. What about Revenants? V. Nope. Alright, then let's do this. Go to miscellaneous. Come here, you. One more.
Smart buy.
And we're done. Hey, you know, it's nice to spend a couple mil every now and then. Whatever. Let's get it back though. We're gonna do some salvaging. Whee! We'll go give Cortana a salute. Hello.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Grab ourselves a smoothie. There's a trash can. I think what? Where's your trash can, dude? You ain't got no trash can. Oh, it's over there. Sorry, my bad. I didn't hear. Yeah, my bad. Here, I'll take this. Does it go red, green, or yellow? You know what? We'll just... Goodbye. Put my helmet on before somebody sees it and tries to run around and grab it from me. That'd be kind of funny. Nobody is here. Have you seen the Disco Club? I'll show you the Disco Club. Hey, do they? Oh yeah. They do have it here. It's over here. They have water and yeah, baby. Cruise Lux. Everything you need is here. It's just it takes forever to get anywhere, but I like the immersion of it. That's why I'm invested in it. Like, why wouldn't I don't know. Anyways, now we got our bonuses. I know there's a trash can around here somewhere, probably.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright, let's go relax and enjoy. My back's just with everything going on. Yeah. Oh, hold the door, hold the door. Oh, hold by the hair, my chinny chin chin. I got in. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put a couple fire bottles on board just in case as backups, but we're gonna grab a little misfortune. And we're gonna make some money out of thin air. No contract needed. They're having an issue with the different views while seated and getting up, I noticed. Here we go. Yeah, if you're thinking about joining in the United States military, you know, we get a lot of our citizens actually that way too. If you really want to come be an American, you can always join our military. And 4 years. That's all they require. Mind you, we are a government for hire, aka meaning you during that 4 years you're going to see you're either going to be in service in the background making sure everything's running, or you're going to be there. But either way, you will be a part of some sort of campaign, as they would say. So, sadly, it used to be that wasn't really a thing, but yeah, I'll never forget the 2 weeks. 2 weeks of after getting into basic training. Like, I had already been there for about a month and a half. Reason being, they put you in a reception battalion, you know, and you get your issue from CIF and all this other stuff and everything. But long story short, after you get your shots, your tags, and your bunghole inspected, then they put you in a holding company for like the next open slot to go. What we said was go down range for training.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, we want to set this up first. And so I'd been there for a little bit, in other words. But then 2 weeks after getting down range, aka starting basic actually proper, yeah, President Bush Jr. at the time came on and announced the war, global war on terrorism, otherwise known as GWOT. And yeah, off we went. Oh, I had that on already. Okay, I'm sorry. We want that. Thank you. Propulsion, we're gonna offline you so you don't disappear and I have to go find another one. Cooler. How do we want to run this? We got 2B industrials. What do you got on here for that? 2D. I want... No, not military. 2A would be perfect. I don't think... Oh, I don't have a 1 Bravo. We'll land and get it. Oh, man. Crap. What have I got in it right now? Stealth 1C. C civilian and a stealth. You know what? We are going to go stealth. Yeah. Yep. Palisade. And then I usually put a target on it, competition on number 3. Reason being is I don't want to be mandatory on power. Palisades have a mandatory amount that you have to have in there. This is a snowfall, but I'm going to put in... Do I have a... Where's my 2A industrials? It's got bees on it. I need a couple snowpacks. So I need a snowpack. And then, what size is this? 1. So size 1 quantum drive and size 2 industrial cooler. Gotcha. Right now you're 2B. Okay, 2B or not 2B? That is the question. Alright. In which case, you know what? We're just gonna fly there. We're not gonna take this. You know what? We'll take this ship. Why not? Freaking good. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. We forgot to do a couple things here. Since we're in here, let's go to weapons. And honestly, these are the mounts. My bad. Size 1, and it's a Bulldog repeater, distortion repeater, cannon, ballistic. We need a couple yellow jackets as well. You know what? We'll do a longsword. So hopefully from a distance, it's your best bet. Like, you do not want to be fighting in this. We want a braids. And then that's going to be our tractor beam module. I don't believe I have any avionics chips or any flares, so yeah. Let's go back to propulsion. We're going to leave that offline because we're going to go get another one. Alright, bring her on up.
Welcome to to the ASOS.
Yes, sir. Your wish is my command, sir. Retrieving your fortune? Yeah.
Following your please visit us again.
I mean, I'm just having fun playing around with the ship and changing out the systems here. I mean, to me, it allows me to relax. I'm not rushing. I'm not, oh my God, we gotta get our kill rate up. Oh my God, we gotta complete this objective. No, I loaded the game. I'm doing what I want to do, and yet it's part of the game. Does that make sense? Like, how else do I put it on why I love this so much? Why I will always be a believer in Star Citizen. I understand, and I joke around too, and we call it Star Scam, because, but I joke around it, kind of mocking the naysayers. Because I can't wait for the day when it does come out, and then I pray they're wrong, but inside I kind of feel like there's a possibility they might be right, but I have faith it'll come out, and when it does, I am going to just say I told you so. It's gonna take a while. This whole hangar here probably took almost 6 months for all the stuff that's running in it. So I'm just why did I do that? Meanwhile, they're working on Squadron 42, you know? I mean, it's just selfish to... I don't know. They have made a lot of money, though. It's such a catch-22 on how this is going, but I have faith. I'm going to leave it at that. I have faith, and that's all I need. Yes, blind faith. I don't care. Call it what you want. All right. We want to set these to auto. Auto eject is enabled, and then we'll set this to auto. Auto eject is enabled. Sweet. One thing I always do: lights off. You do not want to be glowing out there like a little starlight, star bright. Okay, it does, and they can see it. It puts like a orb or cloud, around you. It's weird. Oh, nope, wrong one. Is it down low? It is. All right, we got fuses, we got repair, so we don't need to worry about any of that. Just making sure that's on board, online. I might grab, we do have a fire bottle right there. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we want to look at this one too. Up, down, allows you to use the light button. That's the workaround for it. And there ain't a lock on that. Yeah, no. I wish there was a lock on it. This is so cool, man. Mind your step. Like, look at the attention to detail as far as that's gonna, radar, life support. The amount of detail that's in here, mind you, a lot of it's probably, you know, hey man, did you have that file for how you did the tubing on the, yeah, you know what I mean? Then copy that over, but not all of it. Not all of it at all. Oh, well then. I do believe this is a war bonded one, but I'm not gonna go in there and get glitched, and you know what I mean. I always leave this door open, and if I ever come in and it's closed, we got problems. All right, we're gonna close that one, and then we'll zoom in, up, down, locky, and lights off, please. There you go. That's how you do it. I love this. This is nice. Now, you see my shields and why I was like, I don't want to have to be dedicated. Because there would have been another one, which I might actually do, but we'll see. Our cooler's up. Life support's only 1 pip for front. Okay, that's fine. And then we get 4. Yeah, it'll only go up to 2. So we can put that on there if we want. We'll get to there. Yeah, that might work. How's our weapons here? I mean, if you're gonna do it, that's really the way to go. But don't do it. You will lose unless somebody's just totally incompetent, you know, or brand new and just doesn't know better. All right, we're not going anywhere special. Let's turn our VTOL on. Now, VTOL in the Fortune, it's very key that you stay flat and level, straight up and down and everything when you use it. Don't try to maneuver and tilt around too much. You will fall out of the sky, all right? I'm gonna warn you now.
We're all set to go.
Thank you. So that tells me we're gonna have to loiter in the hangar here because my key bindings are not set properly. We want February, I believe. Yeah, because I haven't done anything else yet. So keyboard, mouse. Yeah, I don't have that on right now. And then stick, my throttle, and then my rudder pedals. Unload. And then let's go to controls, and then inversion settings. Go to our joystick for looking around. In-flight, free look. Oh, it's set, good. And then let's go to here for throttle, inversion, flight movement, pitch. No, strafe up, down, yes. Got it, good.
So,
all right.
We have to clear your space to
That's
make room for
fine.
others.
That's fine. I gotta do
Great
flight
looking
checks.
your vehicle. We're going to have to go ahead and store it.
Return the game. Engines on. Alright, that's working. That's working. And then yeah, it's not recentering my thing here. We'll hit Alt Tab. And then yeah, it's a Droid 3. So then why? Might be for keybinds actually. Yeah. VoIP head tracking. Good. Recenter head tracking. Yeah, it shouldn't need it. Alt Tab. Let's just make sure. It's not seeing it. Yeah, it's not seeing it. It's actually the software isn't seeing it. Okay, so we'll have to reboot. No. And then for this, all we need to do is just confirm, exit the menu. Never, when you're in your ship and everything else, I do not recommend just quit. If you're in a bed, you can do that. I always go to menu. Menu is always best. Quick game afterwards. And clear your inactives first. It's just paranoia. Paranoia. Wait for the game to shut down. Close the launcher. Reinitiate track IR. Wait for him to kick on. Now let's maximize and make sure it's actually registering the joystick. Yep, now it is. We'll move it down. Oh, the things you do for a game. Much better, much better. All right. Now that our flight checks are complete. Hey, in real life aviation, you think a pilot just goes into the plane, turns a key, and takes off? I don't think so. And if he does, you better get out of that thing. He might get lucky a few times, but it runs out. Trust me. We had to start cutting and destroying parts. In aviation, when a part is what they call timed out, in other words, it's been used to a point where it's causes enough wear and stress in the material to where it could fail. Therefore, they time it out and they destroy it because they have people that will buy these things and then try to turn around and resell them back into the market, which is dangerous. So like rotor blades on helicopters, pitch control links, aka PC links, things like that, all this stuff, you know, the main rotor shafts, destroy it afterwards. So it's sad that society would have to do such a thing, but you know. I think we're okay. Let's try this again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll tweet, please. I don't want to go through the tram again, so we're gonna take this maybe over there, and then yeah. Put up the fortune and the vertical here. Maybe. All right. Okay, I'm on toggle again with the sprint, so I like it. So I'm not breaking my pinky, slamming the shift key down. Open, open. You gotta make sure it highlights it, otherwise it's not going to click it. We may have to turn everything back on. It should be the way we left it though. Yeah. Nice and dark, the way I like it. Where is my engineering panel? Are you still highlighted as auto? Yes, you are. And are you? Yes, you are. And engineering. Beautiful. We don't want to mess with that yet, but we will need you later. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. We need you now. It left the door locked. No. Systems. We exited with the door locked, and yeah, it left it locked. It's unlocked. Unlocked, supposedly. Uh-oh. Well, that's no bueno. I gotta blow it up now. Wow. And I can't hit the self-destruct either. Cause it's, well, at least I know the lock works. We know this now. This is for sure. Alright. Oh, my lord, my lord. You put that away, dude. Boom tube? Anybody? Anybody? I mainly have the boom tube just so I can deal with glitched out ships. I don't need you to reload it. I just need you to fire it. All right. I'm sorry, girl. You didn't deserve this. Let's try this again. Can I reload it like this? Oh, yeah, I can. Because I didn't... Beautiful. I didn't put my pistol ammo back on. Wow, that thing can take a beating. Alright, let's get a little closer. Normally one hit on that thing and blah 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 blah. Did they change it? This thing should be dead. Oh no. I better get that before, yeah, before we lose this thing. I know what to do. This is insane. Oh, beautiful.
Welcome.
I do love the game. Not gonna hear it now. What were you saying? I know, I get it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I hope I didn't just glitch that out. You're supposed to put the ship down, then call it up. Don't hit retrieve like this. Technically, this is what it's supposed to do. Put your ship down, store it, da-da-da. But it may actually come back up with the, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. $5 says the Cutlass Red will be on top of the Fortune because the Fortune's going to glitch out. That sounds not good. Because one doesn't phase out quick enough for the other to phase in or spawn, and therefore they catch each other and it becomes a big pile of crap. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh. Have faith, I tell you.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, what do we have going on here? We're gonna deliver you, and then deliverable. The mole and the moth is here. Trying to sell it. I don't know. Make sure everything's just stored. RSI Salvation? What is that? Oh, the little ship. I want to look at this.
Your vehicle has
Because right now, I have the Fortune, right? But this one I think is stealthier. Why did I do it again? All right, well, you know, it worked once. That was the Cutlass Red Medical. I think they're a tier 2 bed. I know they're not tier 1. Or 3. I forget. Is it like golf? Or basketball? Like, is it higher the number the better or lower? I can't remember. God, that thing's small. This is the new little Salvager that they have out right now, around $70 American after tax. So you might as well just call it 70. 75. Possibly 80. Yeah, welcome to America. This is going to be where the boxes come out. There's the little door right there. If you see right here, this is the door that opens up and then your boxes come out and they go through the conveyor, and I imagine that's where it's going to store them. Sometimes they put hidden storage compartments on these around. I'm not seeing that though. You got the hatch for the front seat, so it's an ass loaded. Excuse me, it is a rear loaded empennage system with no other type of outside storage, and it looks like you got 2 bulldogs on the thing. All right, I've seen what I needed to see. I mean, it's cool, it's a Salvager, and it's stealthy, but you can't live in it. You need to be direct. You can't be out exploring. You know what I mean? Let's store this. Let's do this properly, Jolly. Please. You're starting to really scare me, my guy. I hope everybody's doing well. Best wishes to everybody, to you and your family. I hope everything you guys want in life, you get it. And good health too, because without your health you ain't got anything. So best wishes to you always. Now, vehicles, one thing I wanted to check was on my RSI Hermes, what am I running on this thing? It's equipped, snowpack. Okay, he's fully A grade. Okay, all right. I kind of figured he was. All right, and then you. Let's just grab a ship that we can go. Let's check out the Moth.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I've never. They totally redid. I know what the mole looks like. I've been with a couple buddies of mine that have a mole, and really cool ship. I love the outside look of it, and if it looks like a slow brick, it's because it is a slow brick, but the VTOL's pretty good on it. It actually goes up pretty fast in a vertical stance. This is the new one that they just came out with. Mind you, again, this is not the primary game they're working on. They're working on Squadron 42. This is just a thank you guys for pledging. We went ahead and did this for you. That's how I see all of this in the game at the moment. Like, we're gifted with the honor to be able to play it prior to them actually saying here. due to how much we gave them. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. As players, not me personally, but as players. I know people that have put like almost 45K into it. I'm like, yee. Oh, Sin Eleva Toll. Oh, what we got over here? Now, the mole is famous for having like little nooks and crannies where if you get a little too close while in flight, you get right on out. So, I wonder if it's like that. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, impressive. Oh, we're offline. We have no power, but we can take a look outside real quick. Houston, we have a problem. I am in the ground, like my feet right now. A little scary, Okay, okay. We don't want people getting in that while landing. Noted. That is not good. Okay, yep. Let's get out of this. I don't like that. Not one bit. I feel like I'm gonna go to the back rooms where you glitch through the floor and then you can see everybody, but nobody sees you. It just happened. Oh, I don't. Yeah, they need a fix. Like, put your nose in the corner. You know, I like it. Wait, I'm gonna assume this is just as bad. I mean, I love the little corridor to get in, but yeah, you're gonna be. I mean, it looks like it would be all right, but when you do get up, it's not. I like the fact that they have a suit locker here. Like, I think that's what that is. A little confusing that it's there, but okay. I mean, I guess if you're gonna be out there and it's not. Oh, yeah, because a lot of these aren't pressurized. So you would come in here, get into your suit, and then go to work. Ah, after we're out there. Yes, gotcha. We want to go up. Down, please. Yep, I was right the first time. Go up, not down. But that's okay. We got a grand tour here. Right click, maybe? No, that ain't working. I did the cargo pad earlier, and now there's the main lift. Did we not get to go up? Like, where's the ladder? Like, oh, open your eyes, Jolly. Open. Ooh, pretty. I mean, I love the industrial look. I really do. Weapons. Oh, jetpack. Not fire bottle, jetpack. That's what that is. Nitrous. Do we have a little... Yeah, because this is a 4 crew. Technically 3, but a 4th one to run engineering. Very nice, very nice. Love it. You got more suit lockers. So that's a total of 4 and 4. If that'll ever get working. It's that little shower spigot, and then I imagine you hit that for the toilet. Oh, and it's got toilet paper too. What's in the door here? What? I'm a little confused. I can't crouch. There we go. What? Oh, to store your toilet paper, I guess? What the flying monkey? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll leave the bathroom open though for now. I love it. That a really cool looking ship. I mean, here's engineering, I imagine. Oh, you got auto eject on this as well. I like it. You know, I gotta look. If you hold shift or spacebar, you can just go right on down. So yeah, this is the nose turret for the nose salvager. I got it. Yeah, I'll get in it. Why not? We're here. Sure. Wow. So the nose turret they can be in, it appears to be semi-protected, but you cannot have them in the side turrets. Okay, gotcha. 10-4. And then you got the, on the side here, right there in the center, those would be where the boxes are going to spawn out at. That's sexy. Alright, let's get out of this chill and go check out the compartment. Alright, we're gonna go around and in. Oh wow. Alright, we need how about there we go. We'll do that. All right. Okay, am I allowed to get in the pilot seat? Let's do it. Controls should be good now.
Systems activating.
Thank you.
On.
Puny. Guns. Scan. Yeah, you do not have control over it. You're only the pilot, which is the way it should be, honestly. You shouldn't be able to use this ship alone. Alright, we're just using it as a shuttle at the moment to get an idea for it. VTOL engaged, engines are on, lights are on. Let's ask for dock.
You are all clear to leave.
Thank you. And we should be golden. Nice. Just making sure that's working. And oh, that's kind of cool. That is sexy. VTOL is off. Ooh, she don't like the atmosphere very well. Yeah. Oh, baby. Come on, you got this. You're good. You're good. Do we have night vision? Wow, we do. I mean, that would be handy for being a pilot of this thing, that's for sure. She'll probably be a lot more nimble in space, but in Atmo is new. She's not nimble at all. Slow too, 133 ms. And I've got everything pretty much on at the moment as far as flight stability that's working in the game. So yeah, she's a lady. So yeah, we'll turn our gimbal to hard lock on so we're not watching it bounce everywhere with my rudder input and stick movements. As you can see, that's literally what I'm having to do. If I hit G, you'll see me giving little slight course adjustments because it's actually handling it a little bit. I'll leave it on so you can kind of see. Engaging speed limiter. Light is on. Slowing. Coming to vertical. Turning on my view. And then we're going to engage VTOL. Whoa. Engage VTOL. And start coming down. Ooh. Yeah, she's just like the Fortune. You better be flat and level. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Oh yeah. Just nice baby movements, I'm not going on the ramp. I don't want to put it to there and be a dick. But
Landing complete. Launch complete.
yeah, sure. I don't know why it popped back up, but
Landing complete. Engines off.
turn the light off. All right, let's get up here now. I think it handles like a brick, like it looks. I mean, I don't think you can get out from down there, but now the quickest way out of this thing. And just hold spacebar, and then we'll send this on down. Oh, it's gonna get cold. And then send it back up. Yeah, we better run, baby, run. What'd you say? Yeah, you better just keep on going, guy. Keep on going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, he's freezing. Open the door. Oh. As I thaw out. You see the ice melting on me. Alright, I don't even remember what all we need. We need a power plant. And it's the Fortune, really, that's what we're trying to get set up properly so we can go out and do a little salvaging and make money out of thin air. The commons, please. Emergency exits. Here's the thing. If that's going to say that, then the devs need to put in an emergency exit. Like, I can imagine when that comes online. Vanduul come over and attack, and you got to go through the shafts like they do in Star Trek to maneuver around people when they're trying to hijack the ship. That would be kind of cool. Center mass, yes, because they have the weapons. No, do we need weapons? Yes, size 1s. ballistics. We don't have enough. I'll get 4 of them. Whee! Microtech actually has a higher gravity than some of the other planets, so you don't get as much air. Like on Orison, you get a lot of air. Let me get my chat up so I can actually see what's going on. That might be wise. There we go. And then we want gun. Yeah, gun is good. And then I forget the name of it. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Scorpion, size 2. No, we want size 1. I don't think they may not have size 1 actually, believe it or not. I keep buying these, but I don't know where they're going. Mantis is 3, Revenant's 4, 85. I forget the name of the size 1s. This is frustrating. We'll get the size 1 cannons then. Yeah, we might as well, because there's nothing else really you're gonna be able to do. If you have to start shooting, yeah, you got problems already. Now we need to go to Omega Pro. Why did I want to go into the wall there? That was my brain. That wasn't the game. Right turn, Clyde. And I'm just. We gotta go across the other side to Omega Z Pro. They have the systems that run the weapons. And then we needed, let's verify. Verify, please. Vehicles. Go to the Fortune. And we're gonna have to claim it in another station because for some reason I can't blow it up. I locked. So I locked it and I ended up exiting the menu while sitting in the cockpit with it locked. And I locked it from the cockpit. And then when I came back, it was still locked. But I wasn't in the cockpit anymore. And yeah, so we got to go to a station and claim it. And then I tried to use the boom tube to blow it up, but I think they nerfed the boom tube because, yeah, it didn't blow it up. But the shields are on and the systems are on, so it could be why. I don't know for sure. 2A industrial on the power plant. Got it. We need, yes, 2A cooler. And then the quantum drive, I believe, AB. We're gonna run stealth on this because no, we'll go B. I'll show you why. Coolers. What the heck? To B or not to B? That's a 3A. I don't want a 3A. 2A industrial. Buy 1, please. Man, I wish I had more money now. But anyways, and then we wanted the 1A or 1B. I don't think they have an A for the quantum drive. Yeah. That's the Colossus. Quick buy. Okay. And power plants, do we? I might get a couple more at the power plants. 1A, so we'll have to verify. Go down to the Fortune. So we're gonna make money out of thin air. I like it over. I don't have a crew, otherwise I'd fly the mole. Or the mole. The other one, the moth. What do they call it? What is it? The moth to the flame? Is that what this is? Save this. And he's already got 2A in that one, but he does not have. What's that one? Oh, that's the stealth. Yeah, we want the Goliath or Colossus. Was it? Yeah. Save changes. And then we're going to go ahead and put the Palisade in here as well. So all 3 Palisades. So she's type A. Well, other than quantum industrial. She's going to be loud on radar. Like, hello, I am here and I am proud and I am a target. Yeah, it's not gonna help, but they're there. Braids I prefer. And a tractor beam to grab things and maneuver. Everything looks bueno from this point of view. Let's get out of here. Light checks complete. Does it check? Yes, it does. I think it's this way. Yes. We want the exit. Otherwise, if we were going to the Metro Loop, you know what? Let's just go to the Metro Loop. We're gonna leave the mole, or moth. Somebody can have it, whatever. Blow it up. That's why I didn't land on the ramp. Although I did land in front of it. It's kind of a dickhead move. Hold the door. Oh, you dick.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Stand clear? Like, it just left. Man, they're right behind each other, I see. Busy day, huh?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I hope so, because I don't want to be standing here all day. And so help me if you throw me through the aft bulkhead. These trams have been known to go to outer space, drop you in the tube, in the middle out here, and no, you can't run from one side to the other because you get about halfway and you can't go up anymore, or it just stops you entirely. Because it's happened to me. That was back during 4.0 and 2024, though. Little more rare these days. A little more rare. Here we go. Cave into your craving. 2801 Whammas. Always a good time. Twins, get your sandwiches. Elroy. Garcia screens, because we know you're smoking them. All right, let's go. Doing, 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 doing. Hello. Up to go out, down to go in. If you're going into a station, going, in to look for, shops, you go bottom option is usually it. If you're leaving the station or going to like the terminal to get out of the station, top is the option. Except for hangars. And then if you're in a room, like you spawn in a room, then you have to go down to go in.
Well, hi, the new baggage, and welcome to the new baggage.
Hello. Goodbye. Do not, yep, we're not stopping to collect 200. Sorry, goodbye. We're not paying it either, that's for sure. Hope everybody is well. Best wishes to you. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to say hello in the chat. Let me know what you think. Give me some ideas what to do, what to say. We are going to Clipper. Oh yeah, I like my Clipper. Let's take it.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
I don't know if the Clipper's fully set up. Oh crap. Oh, we'll find out. We're just going up. We need to call the Fortune up there. Meanwhile, speaking of the Fortune, we did finish that. Good. Alright, Trepard's not here. We got some ships outside station right now. My Wolfie. Oh, I love you, Wolfie. Yes, I have an 890. It's an in-game purchase. It's not a pledge. I ain't spending that kind of money. What are you talking about? Same thing with the Phoenix. It's an in-game. Taurus is an in-game. Hermes is a pledge. Salvation in-game. Versus a pledge in game for the Pyam executive because it's out of the executive hangar. Thank you, Niato, Razorpig, and Laggy, Supra, and Teleco. They're the ones that helped me get that, along with my F7 Mark II, I believe. Mark II Pyam executive military pole, type A. They helped me get that as well from the executive hangar. Because they already had it and they were trying to get another, and basically it was like, well, since everybody's got one, who doesn't? And I didn't. I was new at the time, so they were very nice to do that. Thank you, thank you. I pulled security for him. That was about all I did. Oh man, it scares the crap out of me when it does that every single time. Close, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go up now. Goodbye. Actually, I need to go up again. Is there no? No, it's in the front. That's right. Or in the rear. Or in the front. Yeah, I was right. Okay, stick with it, Jolly. You'll be okay. Dyslexia is a mother sometimes. Engines online. Thank you. Awesome. Good to know. Let's take a look at you here. Gears down. Ooh. Pretty. I like it. I like for an all-around, all-purpose ship that's really quick and for out exploring. Oh yeah. Good little ship. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Good to go.
Hangar request completed. Well, good. Speed limiter is off, VTOL is on, throttle checks are complete. See ya. Make sure there ain't nobody flying around up here. Gear up. We have wings. VTOL is off. Aiming, switching to nav, and boost. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you can do this. You got this. She's a fat little turd, but I love her. Oh, nice. If I had been full power, I'd probably still have some boost left. We are upside down, people. There we go. Now that she's back online, we'll give her a little boost, and then we'll pull her back. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Now, why are we coming up here? Well, we're going to use this station to claim the... Since we can't blow it up and everything, it's going to take too long, we're going to use this station to claim it, and it should reset the ship. Hopefully.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Whee. Down, girl. Down, 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 down. Thank you. We want to go to the right. Maybe. I'm not 100% on this. Alright, I got visual now. We're gonna have a lot of traffic. Limiters on. Let's go. VTOLs engaged. Gears going up. I don't see anybody. I hope so. You did that last time and you lied to me. Somebody in my hangar. They like to play games, you know? I mean, after all, this is a game. Oh, she's fat and you really kind of have to aim for the top of that. Yeah. See where I'm aimed right now? When you come in with this, you want to be right there. then you will, yeah, see the way. So yeah, you really got to aim for the center of that window, just so you know.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you. Lights off, head tracking off. Let's get on out of the seat. I like how it faded off. That was pretty good. Because Drake isn't really known for reliability. Anyways, I'll shut up now before the Drake lovers kill me on that one, because there are some die-hard fans for this one. For Drake. Which I like Drake. Why do you think I have this? Here's the, there we go. Aha! Front row. Very nice.
Welcome.
And then we go on store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Then go down to the fortune claim.
Your insurance claim has been
1 minute, 20 seconds. And we will just go ahead and pay for it. It will pay for itself. It should already have all the modules and everything that we put on, and when we claim it, it should stay the same. So, should. I was playing Green Hell earlier, but I just can't concentrate enough today, right? For some reason, to even a walk in the park. If you don't pay attention, you're gonna. They named the game right. You're gonna end up dying. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna switch out and relax the brain. Just go into, you know, just have some fun. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Remember that. If there's any airborne out there, hook up, tie up, check your body. Yep, you know. Get the jump master in the door. Get the air dams out. Let's go. And if there's no air dams, then oh god, it's gonna hurt. Hey.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Hopefully it resets the ship to where I don't have to worry about anything. Meanwhile, I should have got a couple drinks to go. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Here, I'm gonna put this in my hand. Because, yeah. I want to put them in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Just one, all we need. Just in case. Do we have a kitchen? Kinda. But anyway. That should be full. Yep, it's full. Sweet. We got an extra. Beautiful. Let me go grab. Yeah. Woo! A little glitchy on that one. I'm gonna grab one of the big, these guys. Beautiful. That way, if I have any issues. Since they have ammo in there for it. I thought I had a weapons locker. Don't I have a weapons locker? Oh, don't tell me that. What's in here? Shields. Reminds me of Star Trek when Sulu was like, shields. 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 Life support. Da, da, da. No locker? I didn't know that. 'Cause that's the, yeah, when we got the latrine. I was army, don't make fun of me. Alright, well, then we're just gonna do it like we planned. Bing. Voila. Alright, let's get flight checks because we're gonna leave from here. So we need to do it like we did the last time. All lights off. We do not want to be glowing. We're hot on radar as is. We don't need to be a visual target as well. We want our auto eject systems hot and primed. So when we come back here and tell it to start ejecting, when we're ready, it'll just hop right to it. And then again, you do the up and the down by zooming in with the scroll wheel while holding F, and that allows you to actually access the panel. And then same thing, here's the panel for in here. Hold F, scroll in, go up, go down, boom, there's the light. That's how it works. Now turning them back on, good luck. I never usually do because it don't work. But yeah, that's how you do that. And then for this one, same thing. Now we do not want to exit. Maybe Alt F4 while this is locked, because we have learned that we will not get back in it. It will remain that way. So yeah, and then hop on in. We're here. Flight check's complete. Does it check? Yes, it does. Oh, we didn't put the other shield on. Or did we? I thought we put both shields on. Should be all Palisade. Let's take a look here. Da 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 dee dee. Yeah, we did. We did. They're all Palisade. Okay, it's just how it works. They're backups. I got you. When one goes down, the other one comes online. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I would like you all the way up. And we got plenty of power. We don't need to shut anything down. That's what I love about ballistics. If we had laser weapons with electronic weapons, they would have to do that. So we would need a little more power, but nope, we good. Put that for the green. The speed limiter is now appropriately set for VTOL flight. That's what I do for this one in case I'm going to Atmo. Usually don't need VTOL being in space, so for now, speed limiter can go off because she's slow enough to control as is. We want to go to Orison and Yella. Let's go to Yella. You yellow belly. Something we used to say here in America. It was not a pleasant thing. But anyways, right here. And yes, I know it's dangerous, and that's why we're going. You ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
You are clear.
Am I? Something happened in the office where you couldn't finish that sentence? Light is up. Oh, man. Well, we want people to see us, and they're going to see us. All right. I do like how it closes in. I mean, she looks good. Yes. All right, centering head. Head is on. Why am I hitting something? I must have had a floating container of some sort.
Thank you. And please visit
This
again.
is why you don't want to go, full bore right out. Oh, yeah. We don't want to do that either. And I need to learn how to get to the asteroid fields to, whatchamacallit. What is that over there? Why is there... Okay. We're just gonna get out of there. Turn this off and let you guys take a look at the ship. We're gonna have engines on full. Well done. Very nice looking ship. I love it. Let's take a look at my systems just to make sure when we hit we didn't do anything naughty to the ship there. We definitely hit something. Alright, we're good. We're good. No damage in. So, the industrial drive, the reason why instead of going low on the scope, aka low radar cross section and everything, and shows louder, is because this drive goes quicker, uses less fuel, and it doesn't take as long to cool. If need be, we can always do the 100 out approach, where we cut the engines at 100 M out, or within 100, I should say, less than. And what that does is allows me to cool before I get to the point, so that way, once I'm done cooling, I continue, and when I get there, it doesn't go far enough to cause the engines to go into a thermal lockout, therefore allowing me to instantly align, boost, and go. Now, if they have interdiction, then obviously that's what that's for. It's going to prevent you from doing that. But if they don't, 9 times out of 10, you're gone before they do anything. Even with the missile sometimes, depending on how close they are to you when they go to fire it, sometimes the missile takes too long to get to you by the time you've aligned and gone. Not always. You gotta listen to that thing. If it starts beeping fast, you need to have a panic button set if you're flying on a HOTAS or a HOSAS. But on the keyboard, it'd be B, Bravo, and immediately switch into your shield, and then whatever button you have for, I don't remember the key binding, but the button for deploying chaff and noise. And preferably more than one, because usually they're gonna lob 2 or 3 missiles at a time. Sometimes 4 or 6. So we'll see. Going to Crusaders shouldn't be an issue, but Yellow might be a little bit of an issue. How many people are in this server? I don't even know. It looks pretty active, but... Thank you. We will have to refuel. I'm thinking Seraphim then. Yeah, well, let's stop at 100 M out from Crusader, and we'll realign for Seraphim, refuel. I want to be able to hop around for a while and pack this thing full, you know what I mean? But I think if I go to Hurston from here and stop like around 14 some out, like what if I stop right now? Yeah, well, yeah. See the cooling, 20% already? Yeah, by the time it aligns, it's usually done and cool. I see they haven't fixed the Mobi-Glass within the display system. We want to go to Seraphim. Thank you. Leave the light on. We are a civilian craft today, aka a target. If you're on YouTube, my primary stream is actually on Twitch. I am on Kick as well. You can put !Twitch or !Kick into the chat and it will give you a link to go there. I don't know if I can see the YouTube comments, is the reason why I say that. Now watch the cooling. Where's my... oh god, I'm gonna reset nav. We got a nav point. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. We are 50 some kilometers on my... let me take a look at this. Was it on low? On low power, we dropped from 56 kilometer EM reading We got a 16.5 cross section, and our EM goes down to 51.4. It's just not enough to even, yeah, at this point, just roll with it, you know, at this point. It is what it is. Got somebody over there. How are we looking? 3, 2, 1, yo. And we are upside down. There we go. I love the panoramic view. Like, it's like no other ship really has this all the way. Is it the first one? Oh, yeah, it's the first one. Hangar is now open. Yeah, if you don't hold her right in VTOL, she will penalize you big time. Very sensitive girl in VTOL. I like it. While I'm here, and that's doing that, get on it. We should be able to leave her in the hangar. We won't have to zoom in, go up, go down, unlock, light on? No, no light on, but oh well, at least we can open the door though. Just pick your battles, alright? Exit the ship. We'll do the animation just so you can get to see it at least. I think it's pretty cool. But you can just run out right before he does that, and yeah, you don't have to do that. Damaged? Somebody scratched my ship? I'm joking. Just a little role play there. I hope this one doesn't have a copyright on it. That is from the Matrix soundtrack from a while back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not mine. Copyrights are there. Please forgive me. I just really like listening to music while I play. I'm sorry. What I wanted to do... We're going to eat and drink while we're here, too. No, I want to go to cargo. Well, hi guys. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. Bye. And then I picked the wrong one, so I had to wait for it to cycle from that one, and then now we're going to the Wilhelmina. The reason being I came in here was I forgot to grab a max lift. And I want to have one of those on board as well, just in case. We're gonna be gone for a while. Yeah, we're gonna quick fire one of these. We're gonna go to personal weapon, and yes, good. Quick fire one of those, done. And then Miscellaneous. Buy. 2. Done. And then, as a matter of fact, quick buy. And then that way, buy. Oh no, we're gonna want more than that. Let's get about 6 of those. Yeah. I know it doesn't matter right now, really, and you don't really need to be doing that, but it just feels good. I'm not, no. The way he turned around, it freaked me out. No. It works in a kind of a freakish way at times, you know? It's just, oh crap, I should have got water, but I think there's one at the store. And I never grabbed my oxygen pins. So I'm gonna have to get more. Wait a minute. That's right. Over here, it's on the other side. Get out of my way. Hello. Yeah, it's over there. Meanwhile, we'll grab one. Oh, I want the coffee, man. Don't, yeah. Give me that. No, give me the. You cheese. We're gonna set spawn here too. Probably would be a good idea. I always double check, because if the server doesn't quite catch it or it's on the client side, it will not take it. And it's like, it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be like every other one it would do it, where it wouldn't work. But now it's like 1 out of 1,000. So just enough for you to get too comfortable, and then all of a sudden, boom, you don't have it set when you don't look. Let's get to the hangar, let's get going. Whee, this guy's fast when he's in his flight suit. Love it. That's what it's for. Ain't that cool? That's cool. Alright. Let's get this prepped to where we don't have to carry everything. Ding. That won't fit, but that's fine. We'll use that to pick it up and put it on board the ship. And we'll put you in there. Bing. Actually, no, can't yet, because we gotta use the panel on the lift, and since he can't holster it, it'll drop it and it can go through the floor. So we're not gonna do that yet. Not yet. We can put it up with the lift, though. Yeah, that's a thinking guy. Now you're thinking. More than a hat rack. More than a hat rack. Nope. Still a hat rack. Still a hat rack. Hit the button a little too quick. We're gonna wait. So a lot of times that helps with it loading and not disappearing your crap. There we go. Equip. Ding. Come here, you. Supplies have been acquired, sir. And look at that. Ain't that perfect? Now, we can leave that there. Yeah, we should probably leave. I forgot. I was a bad boy. I tried to holster it, and the game was like, no, you don't have that ability right now. And it freaked out. Sorry. There we go. That'll have to be it for there. And we'll just leave this guy here, you know? We don't really need to put him in inventory. There's a lot more unnecessary work. All right, now that we're actually going out, right? Like, right? Sorry. Why am I moving? That was creepy. All right, now we want doors. Systems offline. We'll leave connections on because I want to see where that fuse panel is. This one we control from the cockpit. This is the side door. We're gonna lock it. That way nobody's coming in, and it is shut, which is good. Same thing with here. We're gonna lock you. So that's the bathroom, and then this is the stairs, my bad. Yeah, so this is the entrance, and then that's the bathroom. So closed door. That one's open, my bad. Yeah, we're looking at the bathroom door here, which is what's closed. Actually, yeah, unlock, open, and then lock it open. That way, yeah, and then I can use it, and I always know that no one's in there because I always see in there. One of these is the fuse panel. Where is the fuse panel in relation to right here? Oh, well, it doesn't have a door. Sometimes it's like right in front of me. Like if it was a snake, it would have bit you. All right, don't do that, please. Making it feel weird. Don't do it, man. Now we're gonna lock this one as well. Actually, no, we're not gonna lock that one, but we will lock this one. Reason being, we'll have to go back there during mid-flight while operating to hit the eject buttons, because we have it set to auto, but it will not eject until you tell it to. This door we're gonna lock because these are shield modules. We don't want anybody getting on board disabling those. And then I don't know if you can lock the bottom. It doesn't look that way. Yeah, you can only lock the modules there and then that door. So yeah, okay, good enough, whatever. Yeah. So, and then I shouldn't be able to go, yeah, that one's locked. So they would be back there with my container. So they can actually get my rear end down. I can't lock it. Interesting. But I can at least operate my panels. All right. Close. Oh, that's open. There we go. Now lock it. Beautiful. That would have been dumb. Well, you're gonna lock it up, and you don't even need to lock it open for everybody to come right on in. All right. We don't want to be boarded while we're out there because we're gonna be sitting still a lot. So this is why. Man, I had more coffee in the coffee cup than I thought, and I just shot it back like a shot of whiskey, and I about choked myself. How are we doing here? And everything seems on. I would like to have... salvage beam can be on. Yeah, I don't know why it had it shut off. Okay, so we're going to go to Crusader first, and then we're going to turn for Area 18. Alright, and then I'm going to try the trick to get into an asteroid belt. Hey, what's going on? Morning. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Looks like Casper's online. Good to see you, Casper. Thanks for saying hello. Appreciate you, bud. I'm getting ready to try to find the asteroid field that is not on the map. And we'll see how it goes. Shall we? Just woke up. Yeah. Get that morning fog. It's like a Claritin commercial, you know? You just got pushed through it. Engines are online. Very nice. Make sure nobody's up above me here as I go flying. Alright, VTOL off. And then let's figure out what we're doing here. I did not engage my speed limiter or get that set up. I didn't do my flight checks, therefore it does not check. There we go. Flight checks complete. Let's go. Speed limiter off. Switch mode. 2 hours, 20 minutes of sleep. Oh, what? What are you doing? That's how you get sick, man. You start depriving yourself of sleep. Oh, my navigation's still programmed. No wonder I don't see it. Let's just go to Hurston. That should take me... What are you doing? It's like... Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. But yeah, I hear you though. Sometimes life dictates that we... Like for me, it's pain that keeps my insomnia going. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah. For me, it was about 4.5 hours was my sweet spot when I was in the Army. As long as I got 4.5, I was good to go. Now, I wasn't happy, but I was good to go. And then, like, I promised myself when I get out, man, I'm gonna sleep like 12, 15 hours a day. Dude, my body won't let me. Won't let me, like 3.5 to 4. I'm happy when I get 6. Like, that is mwah. But yeah, I hear you, man. If that's what your body's used to, then usually it's not an issue like a lot of doctors think when they're like, well, not enough rest and your body can't heal properly. But if your body's used to instantly healing itself that quickly, then hey, man. I'm rambling at this point. I apologize. We are en route to Hurston. At 14.5, I'm going to stop it. We're at 19 now. I'll zoom in a little bit. I don't know if it'll help or not for you, but 17. Counting down at 16.5. 16, 15.5, 14, and stop. So the goal here is to do random stops until we get into, I can't remember the distance, but there is a point where you can actually get into an asteroid belt that's not on the map. I'm trying to remember how to get there. I don't know if I have to be coming from Orson, and I don't know if it's going to Lorville or Orson's Area 18, ain't it? I think. Maybe. Let's try now. We're just gonna keep doing random stuff. I know it's here. I've landed in it before in the past by accident. And I'm like, oh man, I wish I could bookmark this. But yeah, it's we're just gonna. It is definitely here. I know a lot of people say like 9.8. I've landed in it around 14. So we're just gonna keep. Come on, don't make me a liar today. I've seen it. I know it's there. All right, we're gonna go a little further in. We'll call it like around 11.5, maybe. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna go flying right by it, and it's just gonna be a needle in a haystack. There's multiple rings though. Like, there's a web. Yeah, I'm sure if you search asteroid belt off the map in Stanton, somebody's got a website somewhere that's gonna map this out to a T on what you have to do. I'm flying by the hair of my pants here. We brought food, water, we refueled. We're good to go. Let's do this. Maybe we're at 11.8 now, so let's try. Let's take her down below 10. 11.7. 5. You know what? We'll call it at 10.5. I'm gonna have to look it up, am I? Alright, stand by. For those that are watching, we can always put this on for you so you can see what I'm doing here. That's the music. Down here. We're gonna do a quick little search. This is the ship I'm flying off of their site there, but we're gonna do a quick little search here and say, how do you, because okay, now don't yell at me because I'm cheating, all right? If you were going out in space, you would be able to say, just like Star Trek, get on the sub channels, hey, how do you get here? This is what I'm doing, all right? We're role playing this right now. So, how do you find hidden asteroid? I can't spell. Oh my God, my English teacher is rolling over sideways right now. And Stanton. Darn. Come on, AI, do your thing. Primary asteroid belt, yeah. So Aaron, the Aaron Halo is what it's called. Supposedly, I mean, you got bots getting information from bots now, so you can't really go off of anything anymore. Let's mining locations, top 5.
Hey folks, I'm Red Monster SC, and in this video, we're breaking down my top 5 mining locations in Stanton that aren't selling. Looking at material profiles, refinery access, and
here, watch, yeah, you guys see that.
a bit of variety to your mining experience.
We called our buddy, this guy. I don't know him. All right, I don't know him, but we're gonna do this. There's his deal. Check him out. I'm checking him out.
Before we dive in, if this kind of deep dive mining content is what you enjoy,
We're not going mining. We're salvaging. However,
what's your go-to mining spot and why? I'd love to hear.
all right, you got to turn the music off if you want to listen to
I'm
dude.
focusing specifically on surface mining locations, and there's
I'll turn in-game music on.
While asteroid fields look promising, they come with 2 big drawbacks. First, they tend to have fewer rocks per cluster, which means more time scouting and more empty space between deposits. And
Which is
second,
kind of what we
a
want.
broader variety of
We're going
materials
salvaging, which will be out there.
you realize that it makes
It's
the
kind of
process
like mining, but
mostly irrelevant. You never really know what you're going to get, and filtering for specific ores becomes a lot harder. Surface deposits, on the other hand, are far more consistent. The rock profiles are tied to 1 or 2 base materials within each location, which makes it easier to outfit your lasers, modules, and gadgets for a specific type of deposit. You'll also have a much better idea of the primary challenges to expect, like high resistance, high instability, or high rock mass. And the big bonus? Surface deposits usually spawn in larger clusters, giving you more chances.
okay, we're going to skip a little here.
Rare, top-tier materials.
Microwave mentality.
So before we start ranking everything else, let's take a quick look at the pressure of 0.77 atmospheres. If you plan to mine here regularly, I'd recommend Alpha.
This isn't the builds that I was thinking of.
Bring along a Sabir gadget for high resistance
He's
rocks.
talking about planets. Okay, my brain just kicked in.
Wasting time on
We're going to continue trying. I'm just going to try for it and go for it. It's the best I can do right now. Let's go. The mining's fun. I like mining. I mean, you make good money. You need a little money to start out, you know, so that way you can refine it and make the decent stuff. But, you know, I mean, if I land in it by accident, I'm going to be so happy. Yeah, brace your eardrum. But yeah, mining's a lot of fun. I really want to find this on stream so I can go back and be like, that was the point. All right, we're within the gap, and I don't think I'm going to hit it, so we'll try for Lorville next. We'll go like 9-4, 9-3, something like that. And stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's not happening. So, let's take a look at the map. Where are we? Because there's out there, there's information on all these belts, and I'm gonna have to get better prepared so I can show you guys where to go find them. Much safer than going over to Yellow or something like that. But now what I will do is we'll head over to Microtech, because when you fly out, you can just go, well, you know what? No guts, no glory. Yellow it is. Yellow. The reason being, a lot of people don't know, is you got Grim Hex over there, and Grim Hex, even though it's a great asteroid field for salvage and mining, everyone goes there to get their criminal status taken off, or to hunt, one or the other, and we're getting hungry already. Look at that. Neutral engines decoupled, and that way we don't black out. Oh, do not turn on night vision right now. Do not. That would be so hard on the ice. Oh, get away from the star, please. Let's watch the stars that goes by. Can you see me now? Oh, I can't. Like, it's still, even though it's just a white screen, like, it, you know. Goodbye. Thank you. It's like a ominous being watching you as you go by. I could pulse a micronova right now and just pop you. No, please. We didn't get too far away from where we were going, so we still got plenty of fuel. We got food, we got water, we're good to go. That's what I love about the Fortune. A lot of people like the other one. What is the other one? Let me pull that up. I'll throw this back off for now. And then it is on the vertical, so I don't know if the vertical's running properly or not. If anybody's ever using a vertical, let me know. But you can see the overhead, because this is basically what I've got running at the moment, and a lot going on. So, but I try to share everything so you see what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, stuff like that. I'm just out here having fun, really. Yeah, we were gonna pull up as we come in out of Quantum here, this, and we were going to go to Star Citizen. I'll have that running right now. Oh boy, all right. Is this yellow? No, this ain't yellow. We need to go that way. Let's go that way. Navigation around Crusader is horrible. Do not expect to be able to plot your course at every time. And always expect your course to get disengaged when you come here. So I've learned to just run with it. Oh, that's too close. Hello, what am I doing? I'm decoupled, neutral throttle. We want to go... That's the Comway. Don't go to a Comway. No, that'd be bad. Bad. Let's go to... Yeah. Ooh. 6? Yeah. All right, full boost, full boost, full boost, full boost. We have a point. We have a point. Beautiful. It's blocked due to the asteroid field, but... Oh, no, that's not a point. That's just an identifier. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, engine's going down. I mean, for what it's worth, it's only going to give us a few kilometers of EM stability. And we'll do a little pulse and see what's going on here. We're not going to really worry about too much. I like to get deep in there. Keep it clean, people. Keep your minds clean. But I like to get deep in there because of the fact that it can be a little hostile here sometimes. And I don't know how many people... I'm running blind on the server today to be more honest on the gameplay. So I did not use the little script display indicator to tell me how many people are in here right now. So we're gonna find out. There was nobody at Babbage, so it's probably not a high account. Don't hit a rock. They will hurt. Speaking of which, let's split the difference here by rolling it. And we'll get a little further in. Is that? Yeah, alright, shields. And then off boosts. And then we're going to take engines to 2, shields to 2. Alright, go to scan mode. 90-degree band. We're looking for solid numbers. In other words, 000 on the back end. 12,000 right there off the bat. That's what we're looking for. We want like 6,000. 2,000 small. 12,000's huge. Like that might even... That should give me half my load almost. We're running a braid, so we're going to pick up more, but it's going to be a little more tedious in the fact that the bandwidth is, you know, a little thinner and more focused, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Right there, 9.4 out. Something big got popped. So take a look. We got an asteroid Q-type off to our starboard lower side, about 5 o'clock. I'm going to turn on my head tracking so I can take a look. So yeah, that's a Q-type. Very nice. I don't know how big, but I mean, it's obviously. And then we've got some S-types over here. If anybody sees these and wants to link up and you're like, hey man, those are the ones I need, then holler at me. Same name in game, everything. Send me a friend request. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Speed limiter. Speed. Oh, what? Yeah. Gotta get out of the scan mode. There we go. And we can turn our speed limiter up just a hair. Light off. I'm not trying to advertise. This is this 12,000, which is a debris field, and that's what we want. We're showing up about 20 on radar, so yeah, they'll know we're here before we'll know they're here, but such is life. All right, yeah, get something to eat, man. Always, always, always. We want to go for the big panels first, and due to the fact an honor code of salvaging in the game, we will be completing all of it, so that way it spawns in a whole nother, you know, deal for somebody. Right about there. And then switch into salvage mode. And then, what am I in right now? Surface, yes, yes. Voila, here we go, here we go. Every now and then, you know, gander around. The dots on my radar up top that you're seeing are actually the debris. What we don't want to see is triangles. See how the braid is just, it's not the most focused, but it's like the happy middle. or used to be. I don't know if they've changed it or not, but and we're just gonna mop it on up. We're gonna get a little closer too. We got to remember that we have our speed limiter on just in case something happens. Matter of fact, we'll turn the speed limit off now that we're happy and comfortable with where we're at. We want to fly like an eagle out of the beer, something like that, maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna keep on sweeping, making some money. Is my light on? Like, it looks like it's on. No? Alright. It must be the starlight then. Starlight, starbright. Breakfast sounds good. I might have that for dinner tonight. Get some eggs. I don't do pork anymore. After seeing the American markets and what's going on in the pork industry, I was like, I hate to go kosher like that, but I'm not Jewish or anything. It's just something about it. I don't know. They're cutting a lot of cancerous tumors out of the pork meat, and it's like, Although I do miss the smell of bacon and everything. Kinda, to a degree. I like some good bison sausage, venison sausage. Oh no, that sounds good. Do that with like biscuits and gravy. I like to simulate sometimes that we're rotating, as you can see. Although that's actually just me trying to, yeah. Don't ever try to stay in third-person view doing this, okay? Even though you can see the beam, because you won't hear the missile contact. So you really, really want to stay first person. What is over there? Okay. I about dropped my lighter. You want to stay in cockpit view at all times. You need to be able to hear your instruments. Now this one's done. Now it used to be you had to shoot these before it would register that they were complete. So I will give it a love tap just to make sure. And then that should ensure that they go bye-bye. Alright, next. Get this guy open again. Where are you? I don't know where all of them are now. I know we're near them. And I don't want to go flying around hitting them. Ah, hello. Nice and close. Oh yeah, daddy like. So they've updated with how the pricing of the salvage material here is now. So this is kind of what I was wanting to test out and see. 'Cause I think it's actually to a point where we're not going to make quite as much. I used to make almost 300k each load. If it's less than 200, I'm going to be upset. But I used to take it to Orson, land there, and sell it there at the admin or customs area, which is near where you spawn at in the room there if you don't have it as your main base at the hotel. That is pretty in the background there. Follow it. Get it done. Be efficient. We don't want to be here all day, but we do have all day. I mean, it's just if we get killed, we get killed. I mean, I'm wondering if they nerfed the boom tube, because when I tried to use it to do a little insurance fraud, it didn't quite work like normal. And if they didn't nerf it, then does that mean the Fortune with shields on and everything can withstand it? Because it did not blow up, and I hit it with 4 of them. So I'm wondering, something has changed, because this is right after the update. They have just browser, or the launcher and everything got updated. So oh, come on, come on. We'll just, if you take it nice and slow like this, you can kind of get it without. We're getting every little bit. I want these to despawn to help somebody else. And then we're gonna do it. We're just doing a little work, you know? A little work. While listening to that radar, you know? It's center of my screen there, a little off. It says it's done, but it's not really all the way done. It's just, I got the majority. And now we're done. Switch to guns, give her a couple of love taps, and then we're done. Just to make sure, I don't know if that's still glitched like that or not. It used to be you had to hit them like that, so that way the system would know that it was done. And out of respect for others that might see that signal, we want to make sure that it's all the way out. There we go. Wreckage down here, down low. Is this one done? Is it the one we did earlier? It's the one we did earlier. Alright, let's go over here. We'll get the little one next. And then we'll go for the big one there on the right. Now these I'll usually use the tractor beam from time to time, but we can just manual it. The game does have decent music, but you know. Hey, welcome back. We just sweeping up some debris that somebody went boom, and we're gonna collect the RNC, or I forget what this is called. I think it's RNC. We want it all. I don't think this has a fracture mode. No, you can't fracture with this. Now again, just in case it's a glitch, I'm not sure if it is or not anymore, we're going to turn this way because our weapons span that way horizontally, and then there we go. Give her a couple love taps just so that way it creates that float, it goes off, it despawns, and that way when someone else comes through scanning by chance in the same area, they don't pick this up, and then they come and there's just nothing but, you know, dead debris there. It's a little salvager's courtesy. And then this should be our last one right there. I think there's another, but I'm not sure. How full are we? We're not full at all. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn my head tracking off. We're gonna just stay right here. Engines on, shields the way they are. We're gonna stand up. Do not fall out of the window, game. Like, this is supposed to be solid, alright? And then we're gonna come over here. Scroll in, go up, go down while holding F, unlock and open. And then that way we can come out here and we want to make sure these guys are deploying. So we already set it to auto. All we have to do is it craft. We don't want to craft right now, but yeah, auto check is on. Okay, all right. Then we need to verify up here that it's actually doing that. Is that what I clicked on? I don't think so. Let's try this again, Dora. Come on. And there we go, bravo. Alright. The reason why I did that is I don't know where my full marker is, and is this thing actually yep, they're on the side. They're on the side. Just not on this side yet. Okay. Continuing. Sorry. I was just getting excited. I wanted to know, that's all. Yeah, those are asteroid areas over there. We'll even throw our engines down one more, just to try and go down. $17.5 to 16, we're about 1 kilometer high. Alright, shields down as well. We're at minimum power. There we go, now we're under 16.5. Alright, so we can at least go, because your cross section is what's going to bring it up where they can actually contact you or lock on. But your, what you call it, the EM and everything, the missiles, depending on what they're using. If it's higher than your cross section and they're using EM missiles, then they'll pick you up further out, if that makes sense. And vice versa for like thermal and cross section missiles. If your cross section's large and they're using cross section missiles, then they're gonna pick you up at that distance or lock on. I think is how that works. I'm not sure. I know for scanning and them picking you up, they'll see when they pulse the tab like that. They'll see at the top not just an exclamation point, but like a thermal identifier or electrical symbol for EM, and that's how they can see you from scanning. They can't tell what you are until you get there, but but they can know that that's a ship running. Because it has thermal and EM. Everything else, like debris and asteroids, is just going to be like a little exclamation navigation point identifier. And yeah. What we wanted to do is say, hey, I'm full, I can't do anything anymore. And we're going to take it and find out how much you can make in the Fortune in one full load, or how much a pirate's going to make, one or the other. We at least got to message them and be like, if we get attacked, tell us how much you make, because that was the whole purpose. I don't care who does it, just tell me. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll find out. I'm getting every little bit. I have my gimbal unlocked as well, allowing me to kind of nudge it around a little while it's attached to my flight controls. So as I'm using the rudder pedal and as I'm using the joystick and everything, it's actually making it move as well. So it's pretty cool. And then we'll do our little love tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then next, I think there's more around. Get exterior view here and see if we can. Ooh, nice. Let's go find a new target. I don't like being here this long. So, all right. And we've got a bunch of lights over there, so we're gonna go this way. Go into scanning mode. 90-degree wideband and pulse. That's 4750, so that's asteroid of some sort. See how it's just a little I'll zoom in a little bit. Will it work? Oh, it won't work in this mode. No, it will. So yeah, now you can see there's a little at the top center there, 4,870 with a little exclamation, like, you know, map icon type deal there. That is just a rock, debris, da da da. If you see, like you see in at the top right here, if you see one of the little electrical symbol or the little thermal wave, then that is a ship running. So, FYI, in case anybody did not know. Alright, what are you doing, Jolly? Where are we going? I need to be in scanning mode. There we go. I can zoom in so you can see. And then we don't want that. That's 4870. That is a asteroid. We'll go this way. What's up here? 4700. No. 14.7. No. 4.8. No. 4700. No. 4700. Dueling. All right. Don't hit that. That would be pretty bad right there. Yeah, we don't want to hit that. And what are you over here? You're obviously probably at an asteroid. Oop, 12,000. Where we go? Where we go? Is that it? Yep, that's it. We're going this way. What we got on scans? And we're just gonna keep it down like so. We're gonna zoom back out a little bit because just in case, so I can see around now. There we go, scanning, sorry. Where are you? Debris, debris, we have debris. Whoa, snow, whoa, meal, I said, whoa. It's a good thing I happened to look up. When you're scanning, it doesn't exactly give you the 100% pinpointed location until you really get like within 2, I think it is, or something. Oh yeah, that'll work. Thank you. Speed limiter on. So I have better control over the speed. Let's get to work. Just keep scrubbing. But yeah. Well, thanks for joining and swinging by and saying hello. Hopefully it's not too boring for you at the moment. We're just really curious on how much this thing's going to make fully loaded. I haven't done it since the updates, so we're gonna find out today. I mean, it's something easy that, like, kind of a no-brainer for this game, at least, put it that way. Turn it on and sweep, you know? Yeah, exactly. Making money out of nothing. Well, in the game. I wish you'd make as much in the real life. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I'd sign up. Oh man, it would be fun. Except for the part that you might get hunted by the Vandal or a pirate human. that part, I don't know. But hey, is what it is. I do like going in contestant zones and doing some PvP from time to time. Especially, I would like to find more people that would like to practice dogfighting. There's only a couple of them that I know that I have on my server as friends, and one guy is really good. Like, he's hard to fly against, very, very hard. So a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like doing that because I always lose. I'm like, man, dude, that's how I get better. I mean, I don't get it, but all right. How do you know if you don't keep trying? This is definitely pretty cool to just, you know, hang out, say hello. And if you got a crew, they're selling, you know, obviously they came out with the new Moth, is it called? I think. Yep, the new Moth. The Moth to the Flame. Hopefully it ain't that bad. But I took a look at it, it's not too bad. Again, it's Argo. I mean, it's, you know, it's not that shabby, actually. Goodbye. So long. Alright, they're not far, so I don't want to move because the light's shifting due to going to... There we go. Yep, you're right up here. Ooh, a big one. We want that. Why isn't my right side filling? My left side's practically full. Alright, let's do this in the dark. I think my starboard side is not properly auto. And we'll eat something too. Why not? You know, this guy's getting, poor guy. He's starving out here. Scroll in while holding F. Go up, down, click on it, and unlock. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, you're just gonna use this. Your helmet off. Please don't drop your drink. And then we have Atmo, so why not, you know? Meanwhile, while we're drinking here and cluttering everything up, our starboard side is, yeah, see how it's got an eject now? So if we scroll in, even though the auto's on, this is what I'm talking, sometimes it doesn't automatically eject. So we want to make sure that's done. This one's been doing it perfectly, but that one for some reason was down. Now they're ejecting. If we stand here, we might catch one moving. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah. Now we are golden. We should not have to go anywhere again. Turn your helmet back on, my friend. Just in case we lose pressure. Under pressure. And then we're gonna go Locky and hop in CD. Oh lord, why is my phone going off? Front door, person at front door. What? You're kidding. Why is there be a person at my front door? Oh, okay, my cousin. Alright. Oh, he scared the crap out of me, dude. Don't do that. It's middle of the night here. Like, and I'm streaming. Somebody's at your door. What? Alright. Go on up. I thought it was right above us. Wasn't it? Don't tell me it despawned. Oh, there it is. There it is. So I should be able to maneuver like so. Nice. there. Yeah. Nice. Don't despawn on me. And hold it right there. Now this one we will have to maneuver a little bit, because it's got a lot of angles. So we want to do this nice and clean. And yeah, that way when we go down, closer you are, the quicker it will go. And we're basically all the way optimal now, as the music is letting me know, you're doing a great job. I'm getting the Fallout thumb from the game right now. Starship Troopers, do your part. Hey, y'all wouldn't be able to repair your ships if it wasn't for us salvagers out here getting everything for you, okay? I mean, how else do you think they repair your ship in the hangar? The back side of that too, so it's nice and even. You gotta be careful though doing this, because like it can and sometimes will put you to sleep. Especially if you're like me, up all night due to insomnia from pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I mean, even if I get killed, because I'm just happy the game did me a service and let me get some rest. It's like, I hopefully don't do that on stream. That'll be embarrassing. Like, yeah, man. You kind of fell out on us. Man, this is going real quick now. Don't hit the salvager on the part here. Come on around. Sometimes I use the tractor beam, grab it, hold R, and do it. Left alt, left click on the mouse will switch you from salvaging. Kind of like with mining, you go from extraction mode to the other mode, you know. Same thing with this. You switch from your salvager to a tractor beam, so you can just grab it, sit in one spot, and bring everything to you. Sometimes it works and it's pretty good, but every now and then it gets a little glitchy after a while, and then it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that no more. So that's why I've learned to just maneuver around it. Might as well, you know. It's more fun to me too, 'cause, you know, getting some stick time, as we used to call it. And I used to do this with keyboard and mouse all the time. I'm just now smart enough to figure out how to bind it to my HOTAS, so that way I can do it while I was sitting here talking. This is a big panel, so I'm hoping we get quite a bit out of it. Back over here. Yep. Man, this is a good one. This is a good one. Well, it's nice to meet you, by the way. It's one thing I love about the internet. I mean, it's still a halfway decent way of meeting people. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what you do, you know. There's going to be good people, bad people, but still, it's pretty cool. To think that I'm talking to you through the power of light. Thank you, thank you. Just doing my part today in this world of Star Citizen. After this, we gotta... I tried the ASD missions last week or earlier this week, and it didn't work out too well. So the mission identifiers aren't marking properly. Things are glitching out on you. Like, yeah. So I'd love to go down, like when the game actually releases, and if they polish that up and get everything right, I would love to. That's where I'm going to start, is the ASD investigation missions. It just, there's so much loot, so much starting stuff there that it's just perfect. However, until then, so I'm trying to think of something else. I might head over to Pyro and explore Bloom. I haven't truly flown around and explored Bloom yet, so might do that. We'll see. Once again, we gotta see how much we get from this. We'll give it a little love tap. There we go. And then we might have more around here. My nose is on that. I thought there was more. Now this does have night vision, so if I wanted to, oh, my freaking cornea, or pupil, whichever. Oh, there we go, there we go. We got a nice large piece over here. Ooh. Night vision comes in handy. I like the blue. I thought they would go with like the Drake, like orange. But the blue's nice. I'll take the blue. Alright, get this guy out. How close are we? Pretty good, pretty good. Get a little close. Come a little closer, baby. And good. Let's do it. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Yeah, a little much when actually running the salvager on it. That was a little bright. For all intents and purposes, though, it does come in handy. Yeah, there we are. Okay, get it under control. My rudder pedals are a little off for me right now. I need to probably check them and clean the sensor. They've been down there for a while. So I'm gonna assume with them getting a little laggy on me that they are starting to get dirty. I got it's my old Cytec Pro 52 by Logitech, or well, Cytec, whichever you, old, like from back in Flight Sim X days. The rudder pedals are still working. Going strong. And then the Turtle Beach Flight Deck Pro, Velocity 1 Flight Deck Pro. I don't recommend that for the price. It should be 150 bucks, not almost 450. Or 400. I forget how much they have it now out for, but it breaks way too quickly. It does not last. It is awesome as far as setup and control. That's why I got it, because you can customize the crap out of it, and it has a touch display on the throttle that can act like a, you know, another control pad. It has 3 different modes you can program into it with your own buttons, your own switches. Really cool, right? And then 6 months after Lightwear, the harness that attaches to the plate that you screw your joystick into ended up down in the ball socket area having an open circuit or breaking the wire because they use solid core wire instead of stranded wire. Anybody that knows anything is if you use a wire harness through a moving area, it needs to bend a lot. You want stranded wire because solid wire will work like a Coke can and break, which is why we invented stranded wire. But no, so I had to make my own using old phone cable, actually. Phone landline, yeah, remember those things? Well, I had some old cable lying around and I used that. That is how it's working now. I had to make my own, because they don't sell the harness. No. Mine, yeah, we wouldn't imagine that would break, you know. So yeah, Turtle Beach has really gone downhill. I don't understand why. But other than that, after fixing that, the pinky switch is still broke. 2 axes, or access controls, I should say, have never worked. Doesn't even register in their software. It's just they have too much going on, I think, and that's why it doesn't work, because it's just not enough bandwidth to run everything. But other than that, the touch display does work. Everything else works. That's about it. So yeah. But hey, you live, you learn. It's not bad though. I'm one of those that, you know, I've already paid for it. I'm gonna fix it and I'm gonna run it. You know what I mean? That's what we did. A lot of people tell me they can't do that because they're afraid they wouldn't be able to put everything back together. And I'm like, me too. You know how I do it? I take a lot of pictures and a video. Sometimes I'll have my phone sitting there pointed at it with the camera recording. So I know exactly how I took it apart, so I know how to put it back together. Pretty easy. And just be gentle and patient. Don't get that microwave mentality when you take the stuff apart. You'll break it every time. Don't do that. There we go. It says it's almost done, but yeah, I don't believe you. We're gonna do the Cylon. Wom 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 wom. Back and forth here. Oh, you got a capital ship? Nice. I want to get a Carrack. I'm thinking about getting a Carrack. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, in game, I have an 890. But obviously this isn't fitting in that. But I think it might fit in that. No, the Carrack's only designed for the Pisces, ain't it? Which capital ship are you using? A Polaris, probably, or an Idris? Nice. Dude, I'd link up with you anytime if you want to go out. When the game gets going, we go way out, you know, in the middle of nowhere, trying to figure out what's out there and make our base. Heck yeah, that would be so cool. I have the A2. I went that route. I know it's kind of pointless at the moment because there's not a whole lot of content for it, but I got it because if we're doing base building, you might have a few areas that you need to clear, you know, so. Bomber for hire. We have bombs if you've got the time. So this is now a done. Right on. Yeah, man. I mean, I like flying solo from time to time, but you know, it can get a little old. We should have more stuff around. 'Cause we are nowhere near full yet, I don't think. We're starting to look full. Got boxes on both sides now, at least. I can barely see it. It's so dark over here, which is good because we got our lights turned off. This is why we turn off the lights, people. We're not showing up. I can't see my ship though. Well, you want them to see you? I mean, come on. I'm gonna spin around and get a little nauseous. Hold on. Oh, what are you? What are you? We got another little thing over here. We want to get it all. We want to get it all. That way the site despawns and it gets another one. Because I think that other piece I already got. Ah, wrong way. That one's done. Alright. Never mind on you. Where are you? I know you're here. I can feel you creeping in the dark. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Well then, screw you. I'm looking. I think we're done on that. Alright, let's go find another site then. Planets that way. Again, always go out, never go in. Lights coming. We no longer need that. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I see it. We got one more right over here that's not done yet. It's a little one, but we'll get it. We'll get him. Can't leave him out. Come here, Junior. And then I think somebody said, yeah, Star Citizen just posted something in my server. Well, they posted it online in my RSS feed. Watch, I picked it up. Yeah, she ain't got much, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Oh, you add me on Discord and Twitter? Right on. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you. I will get you that as soon as I'm in a safe place to do so. Right now, we're kind of in a hostile environment, if you know what I mean, because we are the target for pirates. Hey, hit it. Why do you do that? Well, because it used to be that, you know, they wouldn't despawn and you had to do that to get them drifting, so that way it would despawn it. That way somebody else coming through by chance in the same spot doesn't pick up the site, come in and find out it's all empty. That is called the salvager's courtesy. Alright, let's keep going. Speed control off. You gotta do that while in actual flight mode, and then go to sand. For some reason, your speed limiter control settings and everything do not work while you're in scanning mode. I don't know why that is. Yeah. So now we got a 4700, 49, 4850, 47. 10,000, let's head that way. Oh, that's a big asteroid too over there. It's no red lights, so we don't have an asteroid base. One of these was 10,000. Which one? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, I'll ride you. Sure. Casper! Heck yeah, man. He found me. We're about to have problems. No, I'm joking. He's gonna kill me. Hey, just tell me how much you get for it, all right? I mean, 8,000? Hey, I'm getting gypped here. I wanted the 10,000. There's a 6,000, 8,000. Somebody must have had a brawl over here. 4,700. I saw a 10,000. No, I'm not going insane. Oh, well, too late. We'll head this way. Might have been the group as a whole was showing up, and then as I'm coming closer, it's showing the different sizes of the different areas, maybe? I don't know. And slowing. Let's see what we got here. Got a little debris down low. Let's go down low. And then we'll look high. So, yeah, we definitely do look high. But then this way, all the debris is right in front of us. You know what I mean? We don't have to sit there and spin around and get nauseous trying to find out where it is. Bing. Heck yeah, man. Send me a party invite. You can come on out if you want to spawn in on my server. I don't know how many's in this server. I don't want to know. If you want to see, that's fine. Go ahead. I know it's going to show you probably when you go to join. But yeah, you can come on out if you want. Oh, wait, this ain't working like that. No. Wow. Do the RTD2 there for a second. Wow. Oh man. How did I get a server like that? Like, what happened? I know a lot of people are ticked off at the fact that like a lot of people can't play the game anymore due to their 8 gig GPUs, so which is why I went with the 16 gig when I got the 5070, because I knew there would probably be some things, but it's just not optimized right now, I believe is the issue. But then yeah, it's an alpha. I mean, but at the same time, it's really kind of crazy that no one can play now without at least 8 gig or higher than an 8 gig card. You can play in an 8 gig card. It's just you're going to be lowering all the settings to the minimum, basically, which kind of defeats the purpose of the game, you know. So it's pretty sad that that's happened. I don't know what they're doing with it or why. I haven't looked into it yet as far as any updates, but I pull 11.75 gig for very high settings at 2K resolution. Well, I should not be pulling that much, but I you know. 11.5, 11.75, something like that, yeah. There's a moon. Oh no, that's Orison. Yeah, Crusader right there. About said Orison. Orison is the station, Crusader is the planet. Get it right, y'all. Trying to act like you've been here before. Don't even know the right name. Crusaders also, I like them. I like their ships. But the Hercules, though, kind of looks like a fat turkey with wings. I mean, it's or a fat chicken. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. We're over here. What am I doing? I'm looking around at other things and not paying attention. Oh, we're almost full. Filter station is blocked. We're filling the internal right now. We're filling the internal, which means we're almost done. We're three-quarter of the way, three-quarter of the way. This debris field will do it. Alright, this side's done. Now, did we flip around? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Which means it's all behind us now. It's all behind us now. Get a little closer. Now we should be able to fill this up. A couple more panels like this and we are gold. Literally, actually. Pretty much. Moving it. If anybody thinks of oh, who's that? Casper? Yeah, okay. Always verify who's sending you a party request, you know? and some random person. Come on over. I only got a couple panels left, and then we're gonna head over and see how much Orson these days wants to pay for their scrap. Which I've heard it isn't as much as it used to be, which I'm kind of really sad to hear that. So that's, again, why we're here. Should be about done. Yeah, I'd say we're at 80% internal. And then where are they? I think it's behind me. Well, my plan didn't really work. I still got myself turned around. I know it's near me. I wish the radar would get bigger so you could actually see it. Back up a little bit here. Alright, time to get sick. Where are you guys? Where? Is that it right there? No. Are you up? No, but there's an asteroid C-type. Did it despawn on me? Like that, sometimes I wonder, like sometimes it's like, you know, there it is. I got the wreckage and debris over here. I have had it despawn. We got it right here. A couple of little news cone pieces. What's happening there, bud? Scrappy time, yes sir. Scrappy McGee. Gotta go. I need to pay attention to my chat more. I apologize, guys. I mean, I try to be more talkative and everything. Oh, you can't scrap when you're in scanning mode, ding dong. But yeah. Hope you're doing well, guy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Always nice to meet a few people. I'm wanting to know how much it's gonna pay out now with the new update on how they're paying on it. So I've been repeating that a lot, I know, but just so people understand. Because my thought process when I got this was, I'm going to be a scrapper. I'm going to go out, I'm going to get it, I'm going to turn it in. That's how I'm going to get my money to start. And then from there, get my armor, my weapons. And then do like investigation missions and bounty hunter and combat missions. So that's what we're hoping for. This panel might do it. This panel might just do it. Use the scroll wheel. Yeah. I mean, but yeah. Meanwhile, you're in a panic and getting tagged at that point. Because by the time they come up on radar anyways, they're already within weapons range. But it would be nice to be able to have a way. I can use the zoom in feature too. And then you also... Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. Why did I do that? You can't ADS in this, but, you know, when you ADS, it'll also show you a little bit bigger. Or no, actually it goes into the aiming window. Never mind. I lied. I'm human, you know? Alright, we are like 97%. Come on, I don't want to have to go after another panel and ruin it for somebody. Just because you don't want to fill up off of this. Yeah, we're gonna fill up on it. Nice. Alright. I see a blue dot getting near me. It might be Casper. Now, is Casper a friendly ghost? Or Friday Night the 13th ghost? Which one? We'll find out. Alright, we are officially full of manure. Put that in the construction material here. Is there a purifying process we're gonna have to go through on this? I'm trying to get all of it so it despawns. Make sure it's 100% gone. Switch to weapons. And we're gonna give her a tap, 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 and then, yeah. Let's set our course. Orison. Thank you. And shields up. Engines up. Switching over to nav. Engines up. It ain't gonna matter if they come, they come. Yeah. There we go. Chaff is set. Where are you? Thank you. But not all ships have that function. Oh, I didn't know that. But you know, like in Elite Dangerous, like you can scroll in and out. You can make it wide range sensors, close range sensors. You know what I mean? I need that. Like, we really, really need that. Oh, does it now? Okay. I'll have to play around with it. I definitely gotta play around with that. Just not on all, yeah. Which makes sense. I like the fact that it's making it more, because that's what happened with the League, right? You could use, like, it was so versatile, everybody just started flying Anacondas. So I like the fact that they have this to where each ship has its own niche. Alright, if you ever come into Orison and you don't know, you're looking for the little squid, you know, spider thing flashing. Go do it. You want to go to that. That's the inside there. That is where you want to go. That's what you're looking for. And we're just going to burn it all the way. And then switching the shield. Follow the flasher. Put your shirt down. I wasn't talking about that kind of flashing. Alright, there we go. I did see somebody else there. There you are. Who are you? We got gold something? Gold for Teroff. I don't have any gold for you right now, my guy. Casper is 31 out. And ramming speed. Yeah, this thing can't ram. It can't even get out of its own way right now. I mean, it can ram. Yeah, all ships can ram. I should take that back. All ships can ram. But it's just not going to be very effective at this speed. You'd have to put it in nav mode and just go. And then be very accurate on pointing.
There we go. On spot for you.
Where? Ah, there. Beautiful. Let's do it. She's flying pretty good, though. Oh, right on, Casper. Right on. What do you want to go mining? You got the, we can either go mining or salvaging. You can get to grab the moth, grab a mole, or whatever you want to do. I'm down for it. Switching to slow speeds. Where am I here? Right down there. Okay. I love the way this looks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gear down, please. Light on. And we better go quickly. Because that noise is you are about to be shut out.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orson.
Yeah, you tried to shut the door on me, you dick. Alright, whatever. My systems is showing you happened to make it. Oh, crap. That's what he meant to say. That's yeah. Alright, let's do this. We're not... Do I have to offload? I think I do, yeah. Used to be you didn't have to, but yeah. I do believe we need to manually offload, which means we're going to get up after we tell him to do that. You do not have to unlock ports or anything. That come off naturally. Come, right. There we go. Up, down. Nope, didn't get it. Let's try it again. Up, down. Nice. A little bit of a process there, you know what I mean? Since I don't have a way to holster it, we just store it in there and use it like so. And we're gonna go out the quick way. Well, first we have to unlock the ship here. Unlock you. Opens the door. Please tell me that was the right one. And then we're just gonna run out. No, don't do that. Oh, no, my God. I was trying to run out and be smart with it. Oh, well, we got it. It's just a couple scratches, that's all. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll start with this. And then we just going over there with it. Come on. Give me a grid. There we go. I know it's kind of hard to see. Here, to help you guys out, I can put it in a little... Wow! Put it in over there. I gotta turn my DPI down on my mouse again. I keep accidentally hitting the thing that turns it up. Oh, no, that didn't... Yeah. Sure. Why not? Kinda, sorta. It's a challenge, people. Normally I just throw them over there, but I was like, maybe I can make it, maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna throw them over there and be quick with this. Now, we will have to go in eventually until... Oh, crap, I gotta go in the front because I locked the back and I don't have it unlocked. To tell it to finish dumping. Because with the ship offline, it will not continue the auto feed. You'll have to tell it to, hey, wake up, man. We got shit to do, you know. Excuse my language, but, you know. You would think if you have it set the auto on, you know... It would just continue to do that, but no. Alright. Oh, that one did lock down. Okay, good. Just keep scrapping. Boxes, lots of boxes everywhere, sir. We have a box for you. Yes, we do. I mean, it's gotten a lot better, though. If they're going to be fine-tuning things like they've done with the cargo, where cargo used to just not work at all. Like, it was a very frustrating, painful process. If they start fine-tuning things like that, we're gonna be golden. But Squadron 42 needs to be released, people, before we can focus. That's the reason why things are taking so long. That's the original game to be done first. And then we will be on to this. According to the devs, alright? Alright, don't hold me all the way to it. Alright, now I gotta go back in the ship, which means please don't despawn on me. I'll be back for you. Note to self, unlock the rear hatch when you get there. And then we are going to eject. Would you like me to continue ejecting? Yes, I mean, why would I not do it? Hello. Stay open. And then, oh, I won't let you run out anymore. You sneaky little devs, you. Crap, now you have to do the animation. Like, I don't like it. I like running out of the ship. I mean, I broke my leg a couple times, but hey, that was my fault. I ran out of the ship, right? I should have that option. It's free country, right? Possibly. Why am I only getting 2 more? This should fill the whole thing up all over again. Oh, that box almost fell through. That would not have been good. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna tell you to go there, and then we're gonna put our tractor beam in here. This way we don't have to worry about it, because we're gonna have to get back in the ship. Fortune, like I was really praising you earlier, but right now you're being an idiot. Yeah, I told it to continue, right? Auto, and yeah, it only did 1 box each. Come here. Auto's on, but no, we're just gonna do 1 box at a time. Okay, sure. Yeah, don't flash your lights at me like you're actually doing something. You know you're not. Hey, hello, eject, yeah. I'm just gonna keep hitting these eject buttons. Oh, now we're working. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I did it! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's get this guy. Nope, not that. Well, now you can. We'll throw you like so. Throw you like so. I like the max lift better, but you know, it is what it is. This is technically what you should be using, I guess. Yeah, like I said, it should fill it back up. The internal buffer should have enough to fill it up twice. In other words, you're full on the outside, you come in, you take it off, eject, and you're full again. So that should be how it goes. See, like with the max lift, they would already be like over here with me, like right here, but with this you can't. You only get 50 meters versus 100. Wow, come here. This one's a little more sensitive too. Turn that DPI down a little more. Come on, yeah. You can do it. Get in there. All right. When that happens, get the ones on the other side away, so that way you can push it in. There we go. And then yeah, we got a whole nother side there to do. As you see, this is what I was expecting, to have a whole nother one. And then we will, yeah, that's max range. Gotcha. We'll throw them then. Get a little more range out of it. Hopefully they're not falling through the floor. That has been known to happen. If something just pushed me back there, I don't know what that was, but yeah, I had a random poltergeist activity in my hangar here. I got pushed. Somebody's probably in a hangar near me, and it instanced them in the same one. It's probably what happened. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. It's what I want to believe happens. Down we go. Okay, the ship should be empty at this point with the internal buffer and everything. We'll run over here real quick and find out. This is why I like being in a flight suit, because it's like Speedy Gonzalez. Beep beep. Meow.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
I don't think you can, like, you know, mining ships are really cool in the fact that you can just store them. Go over to the refinery and say, hey, I got this on this ship. Do something with it. And it works. As to where, like, this part of the, industry, no. We make the salvage guys do everything by hand. Yes. You slave, you. Anyways, I'm sorry. I've spent too much time in Lorville. And then... Crusader. Hello. Ooh. Over the head. Yeah. Goodbye. You like that, didn't you? You know you did, NPC. And then, bing. The only thing is if somebody comes around the corner, like wearing heavy armor, they're gonna ricochet me off of the wall. Because I'm gonna hit them and bounce. After we sell this and find out how much our time is worth here to, you know, RSI and everything. Is he run? Yes. Yeah. Trying to remember. If I want to go home, I go to the right. Yeah, oh crap, and it's gonna close on me. Oh, I tried. Ah. Alright then. We'll wait patiently here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see indeed. No. No. I about broke my kneecap on your railing trying to get in, but whatever.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is it? Alright. Did that NPC just mock me?
The shuttle is preparing to deploy.
Good for you. Man, NPCs with attitude these days. What will we think of next? What will they think of next? Oh, yeah, here you go. We'll go back to wide angle there. For your wide angle viewing pleasure. And then, does anybody mind if I put my music on? Like, is that gonna bother anybody? If not, I'll put it on. Once I sell this, Casper, I will be on my way to you, and you are the commander. What are we doing? Are we mining? Are we salvaging? We're hunting, maybe? No, you don't. Everybody, the real Teleco has entered the chat. Welcome, Mr. Teleco. I had to, my brain had enough of green Green Hell. I couldn't concentrate anymore. I had to get out of hell. I'm with you. I'm gonna start calling it Green Hill. It's a little more less.
This is your stop.
It's nicer.
Please prepare to dismount.
That game, it's really cool. I really like the concept that they did on that. That was really cool. Alright, this is where we sell our IMC, I think. Maybe. I didn't refine it. I don't know if there's a refining process. I thought that was with fracturing you had to do. Somebody littered. Who did this? I should be able to find them. You know? Catch somebody in the act. 1,000 credit fine. Oh, see? Free. You never have to buy any. Just walk around, pick them up, and they refill themselves.
Hey there.
Hello. Never mind me. I would. Oh, so you probably can. If we go max, how much am I getting? Wow, that is a huge difference. So like I said at the beginning of this, like if it's only a 150, like it has to at least be 200 to be worth anything. I used to get right at 275 to 280 on a full load. Now we're only getting 200. Now you know. I had to go buy a cinnamon bun, some cookies. Well, at least we got our 200K back, but yeah, it wasn't really worth all the prepping.
That's the way it goes, right?
However, if you keep going out 5 trips, you got a mill. You know, do you really want to go out 5 times for a mill? I don't. Yeah, let's just call that good at the moment. It's fun to do in a group, but you know, I need water. We are in the place to find water, I do believe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I thought they might have some water here. No. I should have known better. Nothing's free here. They're very expensive.
I'm gonna let my manager deal with you.
No, we're running. We're not. Karen's back there. We're not here for that. I'm gonna let my manager deal with you. No, you're not. Run away. Now to get back, we don't use the same one that we came in on. We actually have to go over here. Whee. Hold the door. A little less gravity over here. You can get some good air time. Hey, check it out. Perfect timing. Let's do it. Now, Orison used to have a famous thing where these things would kill you all the time. It can be a little gnarly here, to say the least. I can play, role play, do what I want, you know. I want to go do combat, do combat. I want to go explore, explore. You want to go fly around, enjoy your ship, go fly around, enjoy your ship. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like how some people see GTA, you know? Whatever you want to do, just go do it. Mind you, GTA actually runs Star Citizen devs. But I know, we gotta get Squadron 42 out first. We gotta get that done. I get it. Some people don't, and I understand why, but I get it. Let's see. 200K. Like, do they still have the event missions running? They do. We're gonna go make a couple mil just hauling. Like, I thought 300K would be actually halfway decent. 275, 280 roughly. A load, but 200. Like, that's right at minimums. You know what I mean? That's right at minimums. Granted, it is a solo ship, and you can always take those off, fill up the back, so you can hold even more in the cargo area, because it does have cargo in the back on the lift. So, if you want to get up and do all that and do the EVAing back and forth to
Not a problem.
be able to do so while in the fly,
Skyway shuttle service.
up to go out.
Less worries.
Where'd Casper go? Casper, have an issue? What happened, bud? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I need a drink, though, first. I get a little thirsty out here. Space is dry. Did you know that?
Did you enjoy the stunning rendering Crusader's very own gentle giants?
Oh, very own gentle giants, huh? They had to hide the drinks all the way up here.
Available throughout the
No, we don't want that. Bestial, that's what we want. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll help you stack that thing full. I'll be in the back. I want to do that so bad. All right. Yeah. You be the pilot. Oh, that'd be fun. I've never gotten to do it. I've heard about having a crew on board and you can stack it up and everything as it's coming out, and then you pilot and collect it. Oh, dude, this is gonna be cool. Never been so happy to be crewing in my life. No.
Hi, this is a reminder. Flight status and hangar information.
Mind you, it's like one of the entry-level things of the game, you know, for salvaging, being crew outs out. You make money doing it, but
I'm
you
thinking
know.
about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long. But I hear the vistas are stunning.
Lady, you don't even have a clue. I'll come to you. How's that? Heck yeah, that would be fun. Did I hit the button? Sometimes it doesn't take. There we go. Because that's technically what the Vulture was originally meant for, was to have somebody to help you do that. But you can run it on your own, which is really cool. But you have to get up and move everything as it comes out. Give me my ship, please.
Your vehicle has please visited.
What are you alright now? Let's take a look. Hold on to the Area 18, I'm thinking. Precision Dynamics. Yep, we'll head towards that way. Sweet. Oh, nice. You mind if I fly up with you, or you want me to pull off, or how do you want to do it? I'm set, ready to go. Okay, I'll meet you there. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about locking up and everything now. We're unloaded. Okay, let's see. Shields are good. That's good. Why do I have 2 on power? I should have 3. Oh, because salvage beam's offline. That's okay. We're good. Let's do this.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Thank you. Fuel's 100. Chaff set. Speed limiter set. Let's go all up and away. I love how those doors shut. That's so cool. Might want to turn the light on. Yeah, just let people, you know.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us again real soon.
I still remember you shutting the door on me, bud. Alright, let's go. Speed limiter off. Light can stay on. That build a charge while we hit this. And we will plot her out. Off we go. Decoupling. Orson has a heck of an atmosphere, so I don't think we're going to get out on one boost. Oh, the sun? Is it by the star? Okay. Well, give me a minute. I'll head that way then. I'll have to reset my navigation on that though. Cancel. Unanimous. Off we go. Neutral throttle. And there we are. Not too far away, not too far. I do need to grab a cup of coffee. Wait, what? Blocked by waypoint? What do you mean blocked by waypoint? The waypoint. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, it's Orson. Crusader does this all the time. You really need to get out away from it. So we'll discontinue our navigation. We'll pick a random point. Just get away from the planet. Get a couple gigafarts out. And it used to be the glitch would actually kick you out of quantum and you'd have to restart your quantum again when you get out of the glitch area, but now it doesn't. However, it still will not navigate properly because space travel is hard. Now that we're away from the Z planet, it supposedly is working. Ain't it wonderful? Do I have time to get a cup of coffee? Let me dock and land, and then and register with the med bay, and then will the Fortune fit? It should fit in there, right? I have docked with an Idris before, but not in a Fortune. I did it in my Wolf. Landing in 5. Naturally, he's hungry again. We got a chocolate bar in the back. We'll feed him. I did not bring my max lift with me, though. Smart, smart. Left that at the station. Yeah, you know. Woo! Hello, we are here. I'm gonna dock with the Idris. Speed up a little bit, get a little closer here, and then yeah. Disengage and put in the couple, so I have full control. Permission to land, sir. Let's go near him, and then we will engage speed limiter, so that way we have control and we're not gonna crash into him. Ship is stuck. No, don't tell me that. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good, my friend. That is not no bueno. Yes, as we say here near the border of Mexico and America. No bueno. Well, he's going to try to do an all that form back in. See, your ship is still there, though, my friend, unfortunately. What can you say? It's an alpha. I already know. I can hear telecoms. Yeah, I told you the thing doesn't work. It's falling. Hold on. I might be able to tractor beam you out. Never mind. I'm not touching it, but it looks like it's correcting itself. Maybe. Or are you might have got up. I think he got up and he's a... Give it a punch. Okay, here, let me get into tractor mode. And then we'll switch. Did I do that? I hit the wrong button. I apologize. I thought I was switching into tractor beam. I thought I had it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Why can't we move? Why can't I move? I can't move all of a sudden. I'm stuck now. What's going on? Hello? Okay, now I can move. What happened there? Well, I think I gave it a little bit too much of a punch. I'm gonna try to land aboard your ship and wait for you here. Are you on board right now? Is that you standing there? Alright, let's go nice and slow. Party invite received. Who's this? Casper. Yes, nice. Alright, sweet. Going to hangar maneuvering speeds. And I will take the right side of the pad, so inbound. I don't know if it'll fit, man. I really don't. Oh, I don't think she's gonna fit. Maybe. She gonna fit. She's gonna be tight, but she gonna fit. Oh, she a big girl. This is why we use the speed limiter. All right, we're on board. Let's come to a stop here about mid-section, mid-deck. And gear down. VTOL down. That way we don't blow people out forward and aft. What? It's a big ship for inside of this thing. No. Well, so here's what happened. My server reset on me. I am loading back in. I should still be there. That's why I couldn't get out of my ship. I was like, why can't I get out of my ship? It won't move. It won't let me out. Well, it's because, yeah, my stream reset and everything. So, yeah, unfortunately, everything here, we got solar and everything's on battery backup. And at a certain time, I like everything to reset and get a nice, fresh, start for the day. So, today we ran a little over on the stream today. So, yeah, this is why we have that happen for those that watch and see this. Join in on you. Join leader, please. I should be standing in the cockpit. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't know. This game, that's part of the fun. It's like, it might work, might not. I was very surprised that, yeah, as long as you got somebody that's going nice and slow, knows what they're doing. Oh, yes, I'm back. Now we can get the door open. Let's go into engineering and unlock this thing. Since we're aboard somebody's ship, they might need to get in. No, I need doors. Systems offline. Rooms offline. Doors. Unlock. Q. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Alright, let's go open her up. And grab ourselves. Wow! Grab ourselves a chocolate bar here. Oh, we're moving. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Loot. No, give me that. And yeah. Nice ship, sir. Very nice. Ah, how you doing? Thank you for the salute. Yeah, yeah. It won't let me. There we go. I apologize about the reset there. I didn't mean to. There's candy bars and drinks in the box over there. If you would like some. If you're hungry at all, you know. But yes, sir. Somebody's been doing the Kopi and Horn deal. Yeah. Those do look good. And that's on the Antium armor as well. Very, very nice. Ah, P4 fan. I love the P4. And the P8. Nice. Yep, that'll definitely take somebody's head off if you need to. That's for sure. I love that sniper rifle. It's good. So we'll see what the Capitan is doing. For those that haven't been in an Idris, these things are awesome. Let me try to get the Discord part done too. That might help also. There he is. And then heck yeah, and we'll send you invite if you would like to join. Yeah, go back to the server thing here. Put star system feedback up, and then yeah. I do have it set up as a public server, so which is way it does require validation. Like you have to have not two-factor. That's for any moderators, but you have to have at least an email type verified. I think it is, or something like that, just to prevent, because we do EVE Online as well, and it prevents multiple accounts from, you know, somebody trying to come in and spy on your corporation, that type of deal. It happens. Hey, does my mic work in game? Like, you hear me in game too right now? Can you hear me now? I don't know if it's something to do with in-game comms. Yeah, something's not right with the in-game comms at the moment. I even have everything 100% set. Like, I even manually told Windows which mic, you know, where I want. Yeah, it's not working. Unless the shift one. What about proximity? What about now? Probably not. Except you in the Discord. Oh, yeah, yep. Rookie move, my bad. Oh, No. How do you, there we go. Sweet. And I kind of got a little HAL thing going on, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll put this back on. Oh, Well, darn. It's getting connected on the Discord. Let me do this. I'm gonna do, before he's up and running. Discord is now muted, so if you want to join in comms, I'm over there. It is an 18 and up comms though channel. I do have it set to that again and everything else, but in the lobby. Hello. Hey, it's Casper. I don't have you live on Twitch and everything, but I got, you know, I can hear you here. Discord's muted. So what are you thinking about doing today, bud? Alright, well. That's one thing that's nice about this game. It's like there's no real rush to even, you know? It's so cool, just the scenery and being inside the ships. The fact that I just landed this thing in here, like, that's a big ship for in here. Like, you've got to be real easy when you take off, that's for sure. Don't go up fast. Did they nerf the boom tube? Do you know anything about that at all? Because I tried to blow it up with one earlier, and 6 of them, and it didn't do nothing. Maybe it was me on the client side or something. I don't know. How long did it take you to get all the horns and stuff done for your armor there? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the... there's a certain armor I heard going around for like 200 mil or so. But you find them on Derelict Outpost in Bloom. So if you're ever interested, I'm not in the armor to do that per se, but I could man a turret right now though. I know where the nose turret is. Yeah, if you want. Really cool ship. One day I might get an interest. I'll probably do the in-game grind for it though, to be honest. I say that, but then I know me and port is that way. Oh yeah, you gotta go upstairs. Ain't that cool? I mean, you can see all the way. I'll wait until one of these are fully crewed and you got several of them fully crewed running around. You want me on the nose turret or on a side turret? Nose turret's usually what, ballistic? Oh, well, I gotta remember I'm a lot quicker. Flight suits, man, you run real fast. But you take a bullet, you're gone. Oh, the escape pods, yeah. Elevator, yeah. Engineering panel over there. Ooh, the briefing room. Now listen here, man. Oh, sorry. Anyways, got sidetracked. You know, maybe the ship's a little too big. I feel like we're running in circles. Ah, it's the med bay. Yes, we need to register. Hold on. Confirm. This way, if somebody boards us, we can take care of the problem. Although I'm not gonna be much help. I have to be sneaky, you know what I mean? Did you mean to do that? Can't ask people how long it took. Yeah! Sorry, Teleco, I just saw that. That's wrong. Well, you know, maybe in a dating question, if that were possible, but this is not that scenario, so yeah, you're right. You're going to the bridge. I'm gonna go down to the nose turret. If I can remember where it is, maybe. Yeah, this will work. Why not? We'll just run this one. I'll be on your port side. Top. What we got here? Ooh.
Systems green.
I know Q does that. C does that. Where am I exactly here? You sure you don't want me on your nose turret? Maybe. Yeah, because you're gonna want to be spinning trying to aim, and since it's just the two of us, we need to be coordinated lines of fire, so yeah, let's do it. It's possible. I'm not implying anything, really. I mean, but you know. Oh, how do you get back here? It's not that one. It should be forward. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Escape pods. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Bridge is there. I know it's down here. Do I gotta go down, I think? Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost. I think, yeah, I need to go down and then in the lower areas. No, we don't want that. No. I'm on the med bay. And then from the med bay in here. B deck. Aha! I found it! If I only had a brain. Anyways. Yes. And I have my turret control on my joystick and rudder pedals, so it's actually much faster to react. If it will let me turn, maybe. There we go. Come on. Why is my rudders not kicking in? Oh,
Shields online.
No, it should work. Debind.
Shields offline.
Y'all, there we go, yeah. There we go.
Initiated.
Nice. Now we got it.
Quantum travel complete.
Beautiful. This is the Idris, the biggest ship in the game at the moment. And you got really big laser on the front of that thing. So yeah, I docked my ship inside of his ship, and here we go. It's awesome. It's not really good design that the turret can turn around and face the pilot, but you know. What is the couple and decouple mode for turret here? Let me see, is that E? Yeah, gyro is E. Okay, good. You turn the gyro and then, yeah, now you're coupled to the ship. When you turn the gyro off, then you are on your own. It's another P. Coming out of quantum really fast. And heavy. Okay, get back. We have side-to-side control. We have up and down control on the joystick. Very nice. We're going to turn speed limit off. And we'll leave that like this, so. Beautiful. You got electronic on the front, actually. I had joined somebody once before in an Idris and they had it, I actually know, are those ballistic? I forget. I don't know what the default is on it. I don't own one. I'm waiting for the Javelin. You can get a Javelin right now if you want to buy a really expensive pack. They will throw the Javelin. It's not in game yet, but I'm not buying that whole pack just for the Javelin.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, where are we? Ah, yes, yes. Picking a contract now. Captain's choice. I'm just down to shoot at stuff. So you just said Idris, I was like, I want to dock. The music spills up in the background. Space Marines are EVAing to the ship now. G is gimbal. That seems to work pretty good. Yeah, if you want to go faster, the size 7, yeah, they definitely are. That's why anytime, like when I'm doing bounty hunting and then I find out that my bounty is actually inside one of these, I just turn around and go home. No point. And I really don't want to go to prison. Please don't get us in trouble. Hey, I got it.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're gonna start off slow and evaluate how you handle your...
All right, stand by for targets. Looks like we gotta head over to Daymar.
Initiated.
All right, people, prepare for combat. I'm getting a little hungry, but you know, it's all right. We got chocolate bars in the box. We'll be all right.
Quantum travel complete.
Systems are good. Cooling, I imagine. You know, it would be weird to be crew in a like ship like this and be up here and like the comms are quiet and you're like, hey, is everybody here? It'd be funny. Cause you're on the bow of this thing. It's up close and personal up here. All right, look alive. Very nice, very nice. Okay, tracking's working good. Do we have night vision in this? No. Figures. You would think you would want your turret gunners to see in the dark. I'm just saying. Excuse me, 2.10. Sometimes I gotta check the nav, make sure I like cancel out everything and then manual to it or reset. Yeah. Try getting in and out of your chair maybe, or turn it off and turn it back on. Daymar might be glitched.
Systems offline. Weapon systems off. Weapon systems online. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
Guys? Is anybody there? No, I'm joking. Yeah, Snap. Try to get us away from Daymar in that direction somewhere. Even if we pass it, it should be able to turn you around and come back direct to it rather than using an OM marker on Daymar. Planets are getting really, really glitchy here of late for quantum travel. I think it's getting to a point where I'm gonna have to find something to fill the gap until they actually get things done. But I really love this game though. There's no points behind it. Cool.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Then zoom out on your map, cancel anything if it's still pre-programmed, and then reacquire and see what happens. Some of these missions are glitched too, where you can't get to them no matter what. It comes up as an invalid target and wherever you go. But did we manage to get there? No. Okay, yeah, we're going to ring around the rosy, people, so we can try to work out this navigation bug. She's a beast. It's like Star Trek Nemesis. She's a predator. No go? Yeah. Alright, I'll cancel. I'll abandon that one. That sucks. If you don't want to risk the penalty from abandoning, if there is a penalty, then you can always exit the menu and then come back. For anybody that doesn't know, it takes the mission away by default, and you don't have to worry about any type of points going against you for it. Well, I'm going to let you guys enjoy this beautiful Idris that he has here while I go get a cup of coffee. Get a nice little, where you can almost see the pilot and the weapon at the same time. It's pretty cool. Be right back. So how we doing, Capitan? Oh, negative. Viv, can you share one more time, please? Finger on the share button. Bada bing, bada
Ready
boom.
for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano,
Where are
we're
we
going to see
at
how you
here?
do going against Holt
Initiated.
at the
Whoa.
same
Quantum
time.
travel complete.
Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it, though. Let's get out, and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Shields
you're in the right
online.
place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Oh boy. Please don't hit a rock. It's alright if you do.
Hostile
but
spotted. Give 'em what you got.
oh, that's a big rock.
Shields offline.
Oh, snap. Why am I not firing? Yeah, mine aren't either. There we go. Thank you. Clear to engage. Yeah, I'm not firing. There we go. Now we're firing.
Shields under fire.
Why am I not able to? Oh, okay, gotcha. For some reason, my turret's not firing.
Kill.
Okay, I got turret control again. Nice, good, thank you. Where is he? Switching. Too far. You got cannons on this one, that's why. I got you. You let those PDCs just light it up. When we come back in on this guy, I'll go on the external view. You'll see it. Goodbye.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, these are nasty. This is just such a beast of a ship. It has its purposes though, and there are ways to breach them and board them, but at the same time, accepted.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one.
Now see,
I'm talking about target.
how many
priority.
people out there have
Choosing
done
which
this
ship to
though?
shoot.
Well, then again, it may be
It can
glitched
make
to
all
the
the
point where you
difference
can't,
when
but
find yourself up against a mixed squad.
being able
Head to the
to
training site.
run a
Use
fighter
hands-on
and
experience.
complete this is what I wonder. Are there any ace in the hole pilots out there where they can run this solo fighter through these missions? I'm sure there's one. I know of one, yeah, there's one in my server here. Shikan, he's really good.
Shields
Oh, we slipping. I can almost feel the thing being heavy and just keeps moving. Little. Keep trying different angle attacks. Sometimes if there's an asteroid in the way of the marker, it'll show it as blocked. But it'll say blocked if it is. Otherwise it's, yeah. And yeah, then that one's glitched. Alright, we'll be abandoning that one. Came up as invalid target, which is the same situation we had in the other one, so we don't want to. We'll deal with it. We'll work around it. Throw it at me. Accepted.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see.
Although your
Now
PDCs
it's
pretty
time
much
to
did
face
all the
ones
work
you
on that
can't.
one, I have to admit.
That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable
Hey,
just
speaking of
because the radar's
PDC,
empty.
if you need
We're
the
gonna teach you
ballistic
how
one,
important
I do
radar
have
is
an
when it
MDC
comes
pledge,
to
so we can always get you
targets.
one. They only
Get
last
to
the
training
patch,
site and we'll get started.
but at least for the patch you'll have them, you know, until they take that away from us. Probably redirect, because it's on the other side of the planet, maybe. Turret is centered, systems down, weapons on standby.
Contact.
Oh, Gladius. That looks like a plane. Pulse your tab. Yeah.
Shields online. Shields under fire. Kill.
That dude just rammed me. He tried to ram me.
Kill.
Where's the other one? Big boy behind us, aft. Aft starboard. Out of range. Oh! We hit a rock. How bad's the damage? I'm not seeing any visual damage at the moment. Alright, good, good. Yes, she is. Coming in hot on the big boy.
Ship.
He just ran right into it. Said, screw your ship. Didn't even put a dent in the hole. Got a Corsair over here. Oh, where? Where?
Shields under fire.
Reversing guns. I declined. You'll have to do it one more time. I hit the wrong one. I got too hasty. I'm tagging them though while you're turning. Accepted this time. But that's all I'm doing. I'm just tagging them little left tabs, you know. Hey, how are you? Yeah.
under fire.
Bastard.
Try to aim for his weapons or his engines here. Get his maneuvering down. Oh, yes. Nope. Airmail.
Shields under fire.
Oh, somebody adding?
Shields under fire.
Man, it just annihilated his whole front. It's pushing him away. It's hitting him so hard.
Shields under fire.
Recharging. I think I saw an engine go. Yeah, if you take his engines, he won't be able to maneuver.
Shields under fire.
Oh yeah, he's down. You toasted. Come here. Get over here. I just want to tag you. That's all I want to do. It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. Yeah, that's true. Keeps getting his shields on. We need to take his engines out so we can. Yeah. Keep the power focused on him.
Shields under fire.
Nope, I saw a little bit of an explosion there. Looks like his starboard lower engine's about to go. Yeah, he's hurting. He's just recharging his shields though every time, that's the thing. Too far for me. Go.
Shields under fire.
I don't know, man. We'll see. We're just gonna try to keep concentrated fire on him at this point.
Little help over here.
Oh yeah, he might actually be feeling that this time.
Shields under fire.
I'm seeing some explosions. Yeah, he got a little red on that one. Recharging. His shields are definitely down. Recharging. Dear Lord, how long can you run that gun? Oh, he's shrimp on the Barbie.
Shields under fire. Bastard.
Yeah, he's got 2 engines left. That's a Corsair locking us. Reloading, yep. Yeah, he's burning. He wants his shields to come back up, that's why. We gotta keep him down.
Shields under fire. Bastard.
Nice. Finally run out. Okay, keep those shields down. I'll keep tagging them. Recharging. Man, Polaris is tough.
Asshole.
Don't be calling me names.
Shields under fire.
If you can stay behind him.
Oh.
Yeah. Try to. Oh yeah. Are we hitting stuff?
Shields under fire.
Yeah, his rear doesn't have, so you're coming around on his port bow though. We want to stay on his rear. Yeah, try to keep us on his ass. Or his six, I should say. Which is probably easier said than done. Oh no, he's doing it for us at the moment. Keep moving, my guy. Give me your engines, my fellow. One of them's getting real hot. I said move. something? It sounded like it. Whoa, he's trying to ram you. You're dead? Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, no bueno.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, get them engines.
Contact.
That's that Corsair. Engine down. Nice.
Shields under fire.
Alright, recharging. He's going to be really hard for him to maneuver now. Get his other engine down here.
Shields under fire.
Didn't do a whole lot, but yeah, yeah. He's got that one engine still barely clinging on. Oh, hey, yeah, he's, if you were to shoot straight down that hangar, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, hey, there we go.
Shields under fire.
I saw a target on there that would have been good to hit. Oh, what's hitting me? Oh, ow. Recharging. Surely he's got to go pop. Like, that is a lot of power.
Shields under fire.
He just lost another thruster. Yeah, he's dead in the water now. My turret's about down. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna have to move to another turret. Oh, I thought that was. Yeah, they don't work capital against capital. PDCs won't engage, unfortunately. Then it would really be OP, you know. My turret was lit up and Chevy red.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Kill.
Nice! I got in just in time. Yeah, that's the only other one you need. Yep. We are coming for you, buddy. Stand by. We'll be right with you after these messages. I mean, it only took like 60 times with the, weapons there to... This is why I love ballistics over lasers. Had that been like, I don't know, a huge railgun, I think we would have had him in like 3 shots. Ooh, yeah. I do have an Eclipse if you ever need a side guy to come with you. And, very nice. I'd like to get a whole formation of Eclipses together. Firing! Yeah. Compared to that Polaris, yeah, that was fast. Would you mind taking me back to a safe area where I can undock and head home by chance? If you don't mind. I'm gonna end up having to wrap her up for tonight. I do appreciate you stopping by and coming out and doing this interest with us. I wasn't expecting the Polaris to take that long. I figured we could have done like 2 or 3 in that time, but that poor thing is just going forever. Oh, anywhere you're choosing, I'll just undock and I can do it here even if you want. Yeah, if you want to head over there. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll make my way down to the hangar, sir. Yeah. That was really cool, man. Yeah, that's why I got out. I was like, maybe this would be a good time to reposition. stairs back here? I thought it was, oh, okay. I have a repair gun. Do you need it? Yeah, you can do that as well. Bridge, yeah, we want to go this way. And then there's a way down, I thought. Maybe on the wrong side here. Oh, that's another turret. Is that the one I'm missing? Is the cargo bay door? Run across the center. I haven't really been. Ooh, that was a little glitchy. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I'm still lost. It's like, control room. I know that will take me down. You have no steppy on something messing around over here. Yeah, we got structure coming through. Took a little damage, people. A little damage. Uh-huh. Well, none of the ships survived. That's exactly what that was. They must have bounced. Well, good sir, put me near the station and I will EVA to a docking pad if you don't mind. That's funny. Yeah, your poor Gladius has been happier, I would say. Yeah, we'll stand by inside. You do not want to go outside that shield while he's moving, people, because you gone. We're gonna do a little EVA and route home. Because yeah, we're having a couple issues here. Took a little damage, That's all right. Did we get paid for that? Yes, we did. A little bit for it. No, not too much, but a little bit, yeah. I wonder if I can EVA while holding this box. If not, oh well. I'm going to be holding the box, so I'm just going to slow boat it on over. The closer the bit you can get me, the better. I can see it out your port docking doors now. Yeah, I see it. I have visual. Let me know when you come to a stop. Oh yeah, your nose is a little warm, by the way. Let me out. Yeah, you're a little orange. I'm going right in front of your main weapon now. Whee! This is very, very intimidating. This is not where you want to be. And then it just that is so cool. Right on. Yes, it will. I will die quickly. All right. Appreciate the ride, sir. Appreciate the ride. That was fun. We're gonna... you know, it happens. That's why we offloaded it. We're just kind of floating away from the Idris here. Holding our box. Box of food. Because I can't carry anything in this suit. We're just gonna, yeah. Act like we know what we're doing. And head that way. There's an 890 docked up over here. There's an 890 docked up over here. I'm gonna go for the 890. I'm going for the 890. Don't move. Stay right there. I'm on my way. I'm only a few hundred out. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if I can commandeer an 890. In a flight suit. Somebody's going to prison today, probably. I probably shouldn't, yeah. Little... I mean, how weird would that be? You get in your 890, you open up the hangar doors because you're going to pull a ship in and put it inside, and some dude EVAing around the station drops in. Hello. I'm coming in a little hot. Is it open? I think it is. If it's open, I might hop into this thing and go. If he's inside, he's gonna be like, well, why is my ship moving? Let's see if anybody's home. We'll land on top right by the pilot's cabin and see. Some guy. And in today's messages, some guy just showed up outside my ship. Special delivery. She doesn't look like she's hurting or anything. So that should be the hangar. Let's see if we can get over there without gravity sucking me in and killing me. Is there anybody aboard? I don't see anybody in the pilot's cabin. Nobody aboard there. Anybody aboard? No, nobody's aboard. Doors are shut. That kind of sucks. Oh, kind of, maybe. Hold on. Oh, no, kind of, no, sort of. Glitch through, maybe? No, not gonna let me. Okay. I need to be careful because of the gravity, that's why. So we're gonna come over and down, so that way I don't kill myself dropping out of the sky. There we go. I got a box. I got a box. Oh, I don't think I can take the box in though. Maybe. It might let me. I am home, sir. It's always nice to do a little space flight every now and then, you know. I got a little frostbite, but that's okay. And I got my box. My box. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Casper. I appreciate you coming in. Let me fly around with you. Sure to let me know when you're on, and box is secure. We have our... Oh man, and my fire bottle was in there, but you can't hold the box and use the fire bottle at the same time. We would have got there a lot quicker. But yeah. Much appreciated there, and to everybody watching, I appreciate you guys and the views and everything else. We're gonna call it a day for me at this time, and as always at the end of the stream, wish you guys best wishes. Hope your families are all doing well, good health. Without your health you ain't got nothing, so I want to make sure everybody's doing well. And a salute to everybody out there. Take care. See you next time. But yeah, man, thanks for coming by.